We live? Looks like we're live. Looks like audio's coming through. Mics are connected. Things are good. Pumpkin Hill. How's it going? It's a weird time to stream. Usually this is the time I wrap up my streams. But, life. Yeah, life. That's about it. It's a Wednesday. We're doing a Tuesday stream on a Wednesday. Hence my life comment. We've got the energy drink. It is 9 PM in my local time. Probably not the right time to be drinking an energy drink, but we need the energy because we're doing Tuesday stream. It's just the standard Tuesday stream stuff. Once again, Prog is still on hiatus due to a lack of availability of our members on our lovely series. We might spend that time on deck building maybe, or maybe even thinking of an actual unique name for our series aside from Prog, because it's taken. It's what we're reacting to is the thing it's taken to. Should be gesturing this way in reality because of the way my camera is. Allows me to feel. We'll play Sonic music this time. I don't know. I wasn't going to play the Yu-Gi-Oh music because we don't really do much Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. We are going to do some Master Duel, but it's mainly going to be deck building for the next meta that I still haven't decided what I want to play. But that's later on. For now, Prog. Prog. It's annoying I have to gesture the opposite way because of the way this works. Hi, baby. Hi, Chelly. Thank you for the engagement. This is a long episode. You can see in the bottom right, opposite corner, the bottom right corner, this is an hour, 17-minute Prog episode. I know nothing about this episode. It's one of the best sets in Yu-Gi-Oh history, Lord's Attack on Galaxy. Let's just jump into it. This is long enough already.
Okay.
Let's turn Pumpkin Hill off.
Duty, so that's good. I'm dead.
Oh man, the gadgets, bro. Honestly,
MST.
not a good matchup for you.
No, it's not. Right.
So last time we had a really good episode actually. Gadgets are base. We wish we would have had a Constellar Receiver Storm matchup. We didn't get it unfortunately, but it's fine. And this episode we have Dragon Rulers. Gage, as a reminder, used a wild card for Big Eye last week. So if he pulls a collection of Dragon Rulers, which is very easy to do, he could be dangerous here.
Constantly upgrading our decks before dueling each other at the end of each episode. But this time around, we'll be introducing side sets, a new banning system, and plenty of other fun.
In terms of our own Prog series, that should be coming back in 2 weeks from now. So not next week, but the week after. That Tuesday stream, maybe even a few days earlier than that. Maybe even like a Sunday or a Monday stream, we'll be bringing Prog back.
If you want
Hitting at
5% off
5Ds.
any singles or sealed
I
products,
plan on
click
doing
the
a stream with
affiliate
some
links in
deck
the
building
description
before
and
then,
use code
because we
CMO5.
pulled up through
And
to
clicking the
Crimson
TCG
Crisis,
Player
so I've got
affiliate
3
link
decks to
before you
build,
shop helps
and I'm
support
really
us,
struggling to
provide
figure
you
out what
with
I
more
want to play.
amazing content.
I'm kind of in some mishmash of Glads and Psychics at the moment, but I need to test it to see if it's actually good.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to one of the biggest episodes of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Progression
Easily.
Series.
Easily one of the
Season 2.
biggest.
This is also one of the biggest sets of Season 1, but I'm happy that we are finally able to return to one of the most impactful sets in Yu-Gi-Oh!'s history, Lord of the Tachyon Galaxy. Alex gets to go over this set since he lost last episode. I believe I went over it last season. You'll be able to see
Got my Edison Cube here. I don't know why it's sitting there, but it's where I usually put my drink.
Cards released in this set. It's crazy. We pulled a ridiculous spread of the Dragon Lords. I believe one of each in the last episode. It was kind of crazy. Let's see if we could repeat that luck today. But I have a wheel in front of me for Hidden Arsenal 7, which is really good because we ended up not pulling great in it. If I can get myself an Ultra, a Secret, or a Starlight, I'll be able to grab myself an additional Secret Rare. Most notably, Laval Chain, which I missed getting the first time. Of course, always will take a Starlight or anything else. I am going to click the wheel one time, ladies and gentlemen. One time.
Oh, he's putting the mouse up.
Let's see if we get anything crazy. One click, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it.
Ooh.
Okay, maybe that wasn't.
Yeah, that was not
I
it.
got the
That's
worst thing
not
on the
it.
wheel, the wild card rare.
Oh, I've also
which
got some
equates to
Dokkan
a
tickets
super
I'm
rare
pulling in
from
the
Hidden
background.
Arsenal. Oh my god, I don't even know if there's anything great. So the one thing, if we got a secret rare, like I said, or anything above that,
I ended up doing another rotation on Zamasu. Not another. I did my first rotation on Zamasu off camera. I pulled 2 of the Piccolos, which I didn't have Piccolo, and I pulled an orange Piccolo as well, so I'll take that. We didn't end up pulling
of the card list here. I don't know if there's anything.
the Zamasu, unfortunately. So yeah, literally no new units in this worldwide celebration for me. We bought the thank you tickets, which might come in clutch, but we'll have to see.
To pair with it, and then of course no Kaos on our second go around for the secret rares for Constellars. That's integral to be able to make Pleiades. And I still don't have access to
What do
them.
you even pick?
So I think
Tin
the one card
Goldfish?
I'm going to take is I did end up getting 2 copies of Tin Goldfish. I will be brushing up on the 3rd.
Yep.
I think the 3rd Tin
That's the
Goldfish
play.
might come up. We obviously been playing Gadgets at least once, twice, maybe 3 times. So if I decide to double back on it, having the 3rd Goldfish is almost an auto include. Don't think there's that. Oh, actually, you know what? Gem Knight Seraphinite. Do I have one of those? I'll have a Gem Knight Seraphinite?
Oh.
How do I... Oh my god, this Hidden Arsenal 7 opening is probably the worst thing that I've ever seen. I'm gonna be honest, actually, I really want
Yeah, get Seraphinite.
because
You can
when
OTK.
paired with a card like Brilliant Fusion later on down the line, it is the go-to target, being able to dump a light from the deck.
Oh,
from the
thank
graveyard,
God
pretty
Gage
much
double
anything.
checked that.
That seems really good. 2 Tin Goldfish is great too, but I think I'd rather have at least 1 copy of something to be able to give me access to the Shrek. I'm going to change it. I'm going to take a copy of Gem Knight Seraphinite, a super rare, and I'm going to put it in my collection. I'm shocked I did not get one of those. It's so crazy.
Okay, Wildcard actually came in clutch then. Typical Gage luck. Get something bad, but it's actually good.
We have a big
This set's a
episode
banger.
today. Lord of the Tachyon Galaxy. Gage is on the verge of possibly tying up the progression series.
Please,
This
come on,
episode is going
Gage.
to be a bloodbath, and it all starts here, of course, with today's set, Lord of the Tachyon Galaxy. If you're not familiar with this set, buckle up, because it's going to be one hell of a ride. This set changed a lot, both for modern
This
Yu-Gi-Oh!
set
or I should say,
changes
Yu-Gi-Oh! At
everything.
the time, as well as the progression series in Season 1, and I imagine it's going to have a similar effect in Season 2. So let's start with the super rare cards here, because there is a few to talk about. I mentioned in the previous episode, Constellar Sombre and Evil Swarm Kirkion. These are like respective wolf barks for either archetype. I would happily take an Evil Swarm Kirkion to support my Evil Swarm deck that I pulled in the previous episode, but there's also Medolce Hootcake and Medolce Knights in here as well.
And he
my
does have a good
core
Medolce
is, like,
core.
borderline
Hootcake
playable,
is
and I
very
think if I play
important.
Hootcake, I actually have a playable Medolce deck, so that's pretty crazy. But there's even good stuff like Sacred Sword of 7 stars, Fire Formation Gyoko's like a very bad MST, but it's a fire formation, so like for Fire Fist, that's pretty cool. Like the super rares are not bad in this set at all. The rares, though, is what everyone is here to talk about. The Dragon Rulers release in the set. Of course, we have Redox, Tidal Blaster, and Tempest, just shifting the landscape for Yu-Gi-Oh! For the foreseeable future, because these cards were printed probably 10 years ahead of their time, and they will continue to dominate in the progression series for quite some time. It is interesting because we do have bans this time around, and I'm curious to see if any of these cards will incur bans, but even so, it's not going to be exactly that easy because just banning one doesn't really stop the deck, and we see that through multiple ban list iterations as well, and we'll get to that point if we get there, though. We also have Battlein Boxer Lead Yoke for the Battlein Boxer strategy, which is housed within this set as well, so, I mean, there is more than just Dragon Rulers here that we're
There's
looking
much
for.
more than just the D
Also, I don't know if I'm
rulers.
crazy. The artwork on the website looks a bit blurry or pixelated today. I'm not sure if that's a glitch, but I
Compression,
swear that's
maybe?
not me. We're going to skip on past the Ultimates and get to the Ultra Rares. Some decent cards here.
Byron's
Gauntlet
Force is
Launcher, just
okay.
generic rank 6 that just pops stuff. Neo Galaxy Eyes Tachyon Dragon.
Oh, Constellar Omega's really good, actually.
Omega is just like a good generic light rank 4 option as well. The Ultras aren't like fantastic, but they're fine. The secrets, though, it just keeps
Draco
getting
Sack
better. Mecha Phantom
is
Beast
very
Draco Sack
huge.
if the Dragon
Pinpoint
Rulers
Guard's
aren't
actually
enough.
really good, too.
Of course, we have Totem Bird in here as well. Spellbook of Judgment. Obviously, Spellbook is not playable in the Progression series, but obviously Draco Sack is if one of us happens to pulls it. And then coming on down
Happens
here
to
to
pulls
the
it.
commons, there is just some viable stuff that we're going to be looking for here. Of course, the Battlein Boxers all debut in this set. We have Radius, the Half Moon
I'd
Dragon.
love
and
to see
Parsec,
Simo
the
queue
Stellar
Battlein
Dragon, if we
Boxers
wanna
up
go
again
for
like he
any,
did in
eight
Season 1.
shenanigans.
That was
If you
such a
guys
fun
wanna watch
deck
the
that he
Sealed
played for
Showdown
like
for Lord of the
2
Tachyon Galaxy,
episodes.
we did
I
this
think it
at
has a
Sealed,
100%
and this
win
was
rate in
actually a
Season 1
blast,
too.
'cause there were so many different things that we could do.
It's
King of
just
the
a good
Fairlands
deck.
comes in here at common. Shark Fortress is in here at common. There's Fire Fist support. Like, their baby Dragon Rulers are in here too. Like, this set just has everything. I mean, talk about a core set. I wish core sets always looked like this. Just from back in the day
It's a
up till
phenomenal
now,
core set.
this is how you do it. This is incredible. And so, before we actually get into cracking open Lord of the Tachyon Galaxy, of course, we have to open our pity packs. Or an Astro Pack 2. I don't think there's anything too great in here. Let's flip up the first pack and see. Avarice is neat. Hunting Ground and Hysteric Party, I think we already have, so, like, whatever. I think we already have Avarice, too. Ulti Dragoons is cool. We're not able to play Atlantean in any capacity as far as I'm aware of, but I mean our streak of
I don't even know
Ultimate
what's
Rares
in
and
Astro Pack 2.
continues.
There probably
Justice is
might
fine.
be some
Instant
good
Fusion,
stuff.
we have 5,000 copies, and we have Heavy
Wow,
Infantry,
Heavy
which
Infantry.
I think that may be our first one since it originally debuted
Heavy
in
Infantry is
the
very good.
structure deck, unless it came in a different set as well. Cyber Phoenix, Stereo Party, whatever. That's not what you're here for. You're here for Lord of the Tachyon Galaxy.
We are
and
indeed,
we're
so
here to
get along
deliver.
with it,
Let's
Simo.
get cracking.
Lord of the Tachyon Galaxy, 24 packs. This is an extremely powerful set. I really, really hope we pull the Dragon Ruler spread again. That would be amazing. Tons of different strategies to be able to build out of that alone. Let's get cracking. I think a redoer ticket is definitely in our sights today if we don't pull anything good. Pack number 1, Mecha Phantom Beast, Tether Wolf. Shark Fortress is actually a really sick rank 5 XYZ. I know a lot of people used to play it back in the day because it allows you to double up the attacking for a monster you control. Kind of like a Blade Armor Ninja type effect. And look, Burner already.
Yep,
Signs
there's
that
that first
things to
baby.
come. Gear Super Rare. Hey, I mean,
That's not
alright.
bad.
I really like the Gear archetype. I don't think we ended up having a great pull of it the first time around. I'm pretty sure I would have played it earlier.
Yeah,
this card was
unique
really good
Gear
for
X.
Gears back in the day, being able to bring back 2 of the low level 3 Gear Gianos from your bin, summon them, and then increase level by 1 to make a Gear Gigan X. Sick card. Really sick card, actually. That's dope. Number C105, Battlein Boxer Combo. You know what I'm talking about. This guy. He's
Comet
not good.
Cestus.
He's one of the C105s. You barely play any Chaos Monsters ever. It's just too hard of a mechanic to capitalize on. Keep looking
Unfortunately,
at the
'cause they're
rare slot
cool.
here. This is where all the money
2
is.
Tether
This is my
Wolves, that
second
could have been 2
Tether Wolf.
rulers.
Looking for Dragon Rulers, all in the rare slot, which was mind-blowing back in the day, right? To have them at such an easy-to-grab rarity. Do want to point out that Leopard is actually a really good common, too. Our Fire Fist setup wasn't great. We have, like, 1 Spirit in the bank, which is pretty good. You know, the bears and stuff are actually really sick. This one's really, really good. It allows you to tribute a Fire Fist. You could tribute itself and set a Fire Formation directly from the deck. So you just set Tanky from the deck. This is in your graveyard. Tanky Search Spirit. Spirit Summon. You got your ball rolling, right? Just like that.
You get your what
on
rolling
Ultrim,
gauge?
These are really not
Oh,
great.
Baron's
Rhino
Force. We
is
might
rare
be
and
seeing a
Ultra
redoer from Gage
Walchevon.
here. He
This
is
was
not
a TCG
pulling
exclusive
anything
archetype, the
good.
Noble Knights, and this one was not great. No, Gwalchevon wasn't good. I'm getting a lot of hollows, but none of them are like actually the right ones. None of them are the ones I want at all. Let's go to the next pack. Third Tether.
Wow.
King of the Feral Imps is a great XYZ, you know, for gadgets. Being able to search Kage to Kage, pretty sick back in the day.
24 packs of Lord of the Tachyon Galaxy. If there is a set to use a redoer ticket,
It's this.
it is this one. Pack number 1,
Oh,
but not when your
Tidal
first pack
and
contains Tidal,
Recton.
Dragon Ruler of Waterfalls. I think we're most likely going to be wanting as many Dragon Rulers as possible, but I would preferably like to get Blaster and Redox just because Blaster is removal and Redox is essentially a monster reborn, and they have a lot of applications in other decks outside of just playing a ruler-based strategy.
Just
But Tidal's
never
not bad either.
punished.
Foolish Burial, we'll take it. I also won't complain about getting Battling Boxer Lead Yoke. We did see the Battling Boxers make a small appearance in Prog Season 1 as well, and so if we're able to pull together a core, which we already have Spar, we have Counterpunch, we got some in the first pack as well, you know, not too bad. Gauntlet Launcher as an ultra rare. You know what? I'm not planning on going back to Hieratic anytime soon, but if we did, I actually have a good rank 6 to go into now. Gauntlet Launcher is an insanely powerful card. Literally just detach a material, target a monster your opponent controls and destroy it, and it's not once per turn. So you could just immediately pop 2 things. Gauntlet Launcher's nuts. I think the biggest problem is it's rank 6. A second title, okay. We only have titles so far, but we're a quarter of the way through. There's still plenty of opportunities for more rulers. I think that's our first King of the Fair Limbs. Also, Mind Drain is just a really strong like side card as well that comes in at common. Just like a lot of really solid cards, even at common. Oh, there is Constellar Omega, our second ultra rare, or second hollow, I should say.
Omega's
Not
very
a
nice.
Constellar specific card because it needs level 4 lights, so it doesn't need Constellar. So we could play this in anything moving forward. Not a terrible hit.
Oh, Omega, Constellar Omega. If only I pulled the Constellar package, this would have been great. That's an ultimate rare too, dude. The foils keep coming in. Once per turn during either play.
Man, can you imagine if Gage had a full Constellar deck? That would be so base. We were robbed.
I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty powerful. Oh, Madolche Hoot Cake. I say it every time I get like an archetype specific card. This card was super important back in the day from Madolche. It's a archetype that I used to play all the time. Being able to banish one monster from your graveyard and special summon a Madolche from the deck was game breaking, you know, especially when you get Angeli in the next few sets. You know, tribute Angeli, banish it with Hoot Cake, most powerful combo in the game.
That is our third copy of Title. I mean, that's cool, but
yeah,
I
but you need the
need
rest of the
more
rulers.
Than Title, if I'm going to be honest. I shouldn't complain, like, that's good.
Yeah, how dare you complain,
I need
Alex?
other rulers now. We have a playset. You gotta be fucking kidding me. That's
4
titles. How did... 4 titles! I've gotten 4 fucking... the same Dragon Ruler. Like, honestly, I would prefer if it was one of each, because eventually they do get hit on the ban list anyway, right? So, like, just having one of each is good enough for the diversity. I don't need 4 titles!
Another Baryon's Force, wow. I have to keep stopping.
2 Baryon's Force.
The Lead Yoke is sick.
Lead Yoke
I really
is
like the
great,
Battling Boxers. They were released in this archetype, but this is one of those archetypes that when you compare it to everything else in the set, you know, the new spellbook support with Judgment, you have Draco Sack and the Dragon Rulers. Like, Lead Yoke just
Battling
seemed
Boxer is the
minuscule.
exo-sister
Altogether,
of
great card.
this set
my
in
God.
terms of, like,
Finally,
Martha
ladies and
in
gentlemen, the first
Pope.
Dragon Ruler we've been able to pull. Tempest, the Dragon
Tempest in
Ruler
packs
Storm comes up in
14,
the
so that's
14th.
13 packs with no
Arguably
rulers,
the
and
worst Dragon Ruler
maximum
because of his
10
attribute
packs?
being Wind. He does have a lot of synergy in the deck itself, being able to pitch other dragons to search additional ones. Definitely, this was one of the cards that was a little bit more modal.
Isn't Tempest the only one
compared
that's not
to Dragon Ruler
banned?
Deck.
I mean, Blaster's
part
back
of the
now.
skill expression if you knew how to use it correctly. I'd love to pull the other Dragon Rulers, I'm not going to lie. Redox, my beloved, I would love to grab it, but we got 10 more packs left to get those. Let's hope we can bring up the luck a little bit. Oh my God, another Battling Boxer. The Star Satis.
Lead Yoke's better.
He's not great either. As you can see, 3 level 4 monsters. Yep, that's about all you got to see. Fairy Cheer Girl was pretty funny. Requiring 2 fairies and it allows you to just draw a card. I thought this card was better. I think a lot of people thought this card was better on release. It wasn't good at all.
That is a
It's
second
in Arc 5,
copy of Constellar Omega. Not great. If you haven't noticed, ladies and gentlemen, we're about 3/4 of the way through the opening, and I have 4 title Dragon Ruler of Waterfalls. And 2 Omegas, apparently. Great. I guess I have Gauntlet Launcher, but 4 titles. There is a secret rare.
Okay, I'm really curious to see if either or both of them re-roll it here. I think with the episode, like, they both will re-roll it. Gage definitely does. He's got nothing, really.
I only have a few packs left. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if I get a 5th title knowing my luck. So let's see what happens, shall we? Ooh, another Lead Yoke. That's actually going to cause me to think if I want to respin this, actually. I'm not going to lie. Let's see what we get for the last few packs. I swear to God, this last pack has a title.
No, Phantasm.
Okay, so I have to think about this. So what's going through my mind right now is I have 2 Lead Yoke. And yes, my Dragon Rulers suck because I only have Blaster. Or no, Title, excuse me. I only have Title. But I do have 2 Lead Yoke, and I think I pulled every single Battling Boxer card. We have Counterpunch, we have Spar, we have Glassjaw. Only 2 Switch Hitter kind of sucks. We have 3 Headgear.
Those
We
aren't
literally
commons,
have
though.
the entire Battling Boxer deck as far as I'm aware. But we don't have Dragon Rulers apart from Title. Am I really about to keep this? What's going
Oh.
through my mind right now is that this could be worse. I could get
That's the thing.
like,
Very
2
much
Dragon
this could be a
Rules.
lot worse.
Or I
2
could
lead
get
yokes
something
very
similar to
good.
Title
Plus a
where I
full
pull
playset of all the
4,
commons.
I don't know, 4 blasters or something, right? Which I guess if I'm playing Battling Boxer would be better. I've seen
Yeah,
what
'cause they
happens to Greedy
fires.
Gage when he respins, thinking that his pool isn't good enough. And I gotta be honest, my pool's not even that good. The only reason I'm even considering this is because I actually have a Battling Boxer deck that's decent. I didn't pull a single super rare. I didn't pull Kirkion. I didn't pull Who Cake. Which, though, I mean, those are, like, negligible, right? There's 20 different rares in this set. There's a possibility I don't pull any rule. I didn't pull 3 of the 4 rulers as it is. This is so rough. This is so rough.
I'm honestly,
What's the upside?
I
The
agree.
upside
Like,
is
I don't
get
know if you
multiple of each
reroll or
ruler.
not, but that's only because
I
Battling
can
Boxers
snag
are such a
Kirkion
fun
for
deck.
Swarm, which would be pretty good. Who Cake potentially for Medolce.
I think it's worth
neither here
re-rolling
nor
because
there.
it gives
It'd be
him,
good,
as
but
he
it's
is
not
now,
the
he gets
end of the
1 new
The
deck,
biggest
and
thing I'm
that's
concerned
it.
with is that the rulers are so generic for so many other decks. But I could also just not get them. I went this opening not getting any of them.
Yeah, that's
God,
glass
my
half
biggest
empty
fear
talk,
is
though.
I do this again, my ruler pool still sucks.
And you don't
and then
keep
I
the
also
boxes.
lose the lead yokes. So then I
Yeah,
don't
but there's
even
always a
really
worst
gain
case
anything
scenario.
out
That's
of
the
this
point of
set.
the redo, is they're
Wow,
gambling.
Sombre. Oh my god.
Wow, we're not
Wouldn't
even
that
gonna
been
see. We're
great
gonna
if I
fucking
could
leave it
play
on that.
Stellar, and I have the Omega. Oh my
Zero
god.
Fine's a fun card.
Oh my god. I don't have any of the good Constellar cards. I have like maybe like a 4 package I can use, but I don't think I have any like Pollexes or anything either. Zero Fane's actually a pretty cool.
Surely
level
Gage
4
has
too, requiring
Pollux.
2-wing beast. It allows to like
Pollux was
change the attacks on
like
the
a
field or
super,
something
wasn't
like
it?
that. It could get out of control pretty quick. Title, my
Ooh,
man.
okay.
Title comes in with the water. I like it. I like it. 2 more left. I need a burner, blaster,
Yeah.
and a redox. If I can get those,
So
I'd
he's
be
2
crazy.
out of 4.
I've yet to keep count of the little ones either, too. I don't know if I pulled a new Recton or any of the Lightning. That's the Tempest. I don't think I've seen those guys yet. Scramble, scramble.
Gage has his
Those
own
Mecha
lead yoke
Phantom
as
Beasts,
well.
Tetherwolves we've been pulling, right? Mecha Phantom Beasts as their own archetype is not great. You saw a lot of
Yeah, they're an
use from
engine.
Draco Sack is a generic 7, but as a full archetype, it really didn't come together. 21, another lead
Third.
yoke.
It's the third
All
for
right,
him.
22.
Ooh. Oh, Blaster.
Blaster and Hysteric Sign. That's real. Okay, I'm going to start getting happy because I think I might keep this. That's almost one of every Dragon Lore so far. Blaster. we
Need
got
just one
Title,
more.
We got Tempest. We don't have Redox yet. How am I going to summon the best Dragon Lore in the game? Hysteric Sign's awesome with those Harpy ladies. Remember, we played a Harpy
Redox
lady
is the
deck a
best
while back.
one.
Maybe we could bring it back with this. This card was pretty powerful. I mean, if you just read it. If it was in
The
on
fact he has
field, it's in
Blaster also
graveyard
does enable
this
Battling
turn,
Boxer
add
now,
3
so
Harpy
Gage
cards
probably
with
keeps
different
this.
names from your deck to your hand. Like, it's a +3. Like, that's insane, right? 2 more left. I need a Redox. Tachyon Dragon is the ghost rare.
I don't
And that I
think
can't
you
use
can
anything
play
with
it,
that.
but it's
Tachyon
cool.
Dragon is a good.
It's a
rate
good
8.
card.
I can't
It's
even
just
do
hard
much
to
with that.
play.
Great card. Oh yeah, great card. In a world where not many rank 8s exist, this is one of the better ones. Love to have it in Ghost Rare. I have one more pack left though, and I have one.
Let's see if
more
he gets the
Dragon Lore to
Redox.
get. Otherwise, we gotta do some thinking. Flip it up.
No, Zero Fine.
Oh, and a Pinpoint Guard.
Ooh, Pinpoint's
Synchro,
good.
Just like a reborn for level 4 things.
That's
Let's
tough.
check the Dragon Ruler.
He got all the babies. No,
4
he's only got 2
burners,
Lightning, 2 Recton.
5 Steams, 2 Rectons, and 2 Lightnings to pair
That's a
with
bit little rough.
our 1,
Yeah,
1,
1,
and
1.
with Tempest Title and
That's
Blast.
not really much
I
of
don't
a...
want to reroll this.
that's
like,
not much of a
that's, like,
ruler
almost
core.
As good as it gets. It really sucks I can't get Redox, but if we look ahead, if I can win this episode, I can spin a rare or lower on the wheel and pick them up anyways. The Battling Boxers, I definitely
Rare is
would
the
love
lowest
to see
rarity.
better. Because we pulled a couple lead yokes and the Pinpoint Guard, but I don't know if there's anything like actually there, right? And of course, this is saddening.
Yeah, what
Constellar.
commons...
Look at all these
It's a
hollows.
really good
Yeah.
opening,
Yeah.
actually.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 total hollows out of the
That's
24
almost
packs.
half the packs.
That's like, is that even better than you could actually get back in the day?
Yeah, that is.
Yeah, that's like 1 extra ultra. That's like
Yeah, 1
that's
extra
way above
ultra,
average.
2
I
extra
can't reroll
supers.
this. I don't think I can reroll this. Yeah, we're gonna keep.
Yeah,
this. I think this is
and the
maybe as good as it
ghost.
gets. I would love to see more of the Battling Boxers to take advantage of our double lead yoke pool, but this is good, and it also sets us up to be able to get Redox in the very
Yeah,
next.
the fact
set.
he's
We end up
keeping it
winning,
makes me think
spinning
Alex
on the
is
wheel a
too,
little
and
bit,
then
but
neither of them are gonna
even
reroll
if
the
we
best
spin
set
it
in
worst on the
Zexal.
wheel, we get it. I'm gonna take it. Boom, put it in there. Let's get building.
You're all gonna think I'm fucking crazy. I'm locking it.
Yeah.
I'm adding it. I think I don't think it's worth the risk. And to prove that, I'm going to respin 24 packs. That
Oh, no,
count
don't do
just
that,
to verify
Alex.
that that's the case. All right, let's do the speed run. Okay, there's a Tempest, so I already would have gotten one ruler that I didn't get before. Okay, a second Tempest.
and a
Galaxy Eyes
Galaxy.
Tachyon Dragon's also hilarious. That's like neither here nor there. Like, I could care less about that, in all honesty.
Tether Wolf, Knight, Prophecy,
There's
Blaster.
a Blaster.
So there's
Okay,
3
well,
rulers.
could have had that. A second
Another
Galaxy Eyes.
Tachyon.
I think that's the second Ghost Rare too. Okay, that would have
That's
been a really
funny.
hilarious opening.
Tidal.
Okay, but a
Tidal.
second You gotta be fucking kidding me.
See, Alex, just fucking use your tickets.
Oh, there's the Kirkion! No!
No lead yoke, though, importantly.
Okay. All right. Well, you guys can make the decision for yourself. So I pulled 5 rulers. I pulled 2 Tidal, a Blaster, and 2 Tempest. No Redox, notably.
Neither got a Redox.
I did get Kirkion, so that kind of sucks. Medolce Knights technically is relevant, I guess. No lead yoke.
Yeah, no lead
so
yoke's the
you guys can
big
decide
thing.
for yourself if this is better. I don't know. Playing Dragon Rulers with only 5 rulers? I guess we have babies, so, like, it's not that bad.
Yeah. Maybe
don't know.
Alex
I
keeping
don't
it
really,
was
like,
the
regret
better
my decision.
choice.
I think honestly it was fine. Whatever. Let's get into deck building. I know that's what you're all
It's
doing for.
50-50.
Gabe's probably pulled like 3 of every ruler and 2 Draco sacks, so I can't wait to play against that. That's
One of each
I'm
ruler.
sure with our last few wheel spins and selections, it comes as no surprise that we are piloting one of the strongest decks in Yu-Gi-Oh's history today, the Elemental Dragons. The Dragon Wars
We're
are some
playing-
of the most
what are we
efficient
playing
cards ever
Blue Eyes
released into
with?
this game. Originally
What are
thought to be
we
their
are
own
future
little pieces
fusioning
in their own
5-headed
little
dragon.
It
Oh
actually
my
came out
god,
that
that
they
is
were
so
better together.
based.
All the Dragon Wars have really 2 sort of modal abilities.
Card
If the card's
destruction's
in your hand
obvious.
or
It
graveyard, you
runs
can
with the
banish
deck.
2 of the
Oh,
allocated
you can
attribute
card
of a
destruction
dragon-type monster from your hand
a-
or graveyard, except itself
That's so
to
funny. If
special
you
summon
card
it will
destruction
out.
or card a
So if I have
consonant,
Blaster chilling in the bin, I
Whitestone,
can
you summon
banish
Blue
a
Eyes.
Burner and a Flamvel Guard from my hand or graveyard, or I can
You
banish
can make the
a
big
Debris
eye.
Dragon
Why
or
is he
Quantum
not
Mirror
playing the
Draco. I just have to
Tachyon?
banish either 2 dragons or 2 of the
I mean,
Owl
I guess
attributes.
your Blue Eyes
From
are
there,
your
we can
only
bring back
level
to
8s,
level
but
7.
still.
Some of them are larger than others. 2800 is the largest on Blaster.
Well, no, because he
26
plays
comes in with
Debris
Tidal and 24
to make
with Tempest. Redox is the smallest
level 8
attack, the largest
synchros.
defense. So they're big on
You
their
could
own. but they're also
overlay
level
like an
7, which allows us
RDA.
to go into one of the
Yeah, you
best
could overlay an
toolboxes
RDA
at
with
the
a Blue
release of the
Eyes
set,
for
which is the
Tachyon. That's
level
not
7
bad,
pull,
actually.
Rank 7 pull, excuse
I
me.
don't
We
know
picked
why
up
he
a
isn't playing the
Number
Tachyon.
11 Big Eye off of our Starlight wheel, which is crazy. It's definitely one of the best rank 7s in the game. Compared to Draco Sack, also released in this set, this was one of the ones that allowed the mirror match to be as skillful as possible. You would see players doing certain plays to remove their own Draco Sack from the board, either popping itself or its own effect, or just not summoning at all, going for different level 7s. So with the looming threat of Big Eye coming from your opponent, they can't steal anything game-breaking. For us in particular, I don't think Alex has access to any 7s. He didn't get a Big Eye. I don't think there's no other good 7s like a Lucky Straight, I guess. But as for everything else, there's nothing too crazy. Big Eye is the top of the notch that we have right now. Unless Alex gets lucky enough to pull a ridiculous Dragon Ruler pull himself, as well as Draco Sack on top of it, I don't foresee him really tackling this deck. For us, we got all
Water
the ones
people,
except
water's good
Redox,
for you.
so we are omitting the Earth attribute from our deck, but that's not a problem because all the other attributes, and I think all the other Dragon Rulers serve a little bit better of a purpose when working together. Tidal can actually dump itself. and
Very
have
good
one
amount of
monster to dump
wins.
any monster from the deck to the graveyard, which means if we don't access to Tempest or Blaster, we are able to get there with just Tidal. Tidal plus a water, which there isn't many. We have Stream. Tempest serves the same kind of purpose where we can pitch it in a wind to get any dragon-type monster from our deck to hand, which means any of these guys can come to the hand. And Blaster, of course, is really important. It is spot removal. It is able to pop something when we pitch a fire as well as itself. This card single-handedly won the World Championship the year this deck was dominant. It was able to pop, I think, a lone Jowgen on the field that was locking down the game. Then our opponent, what did he do?
I really like the idea of playing Blaster in
It was kind of hype. It was kind of crazy. Debris Dragon is
a
actually
Blaster
really
in
generically
Rescue
good. It will
Ace,
bring
actually.
back, lightning from the bin because
Fun
it is
little
500
tech.
attack, 7 in stats there. That's able to bring out Black
God,
Rose
this
Dragon.
episode's long enough
We
as
also
right
have
as
some
it is.
stars of the show back then. Again, I don't think Alex is playing this deck. Extremely cute that I'm special summon, destroy all other monsters I control, and neither player can summon monsters.
Oh, you can
Talk about
metamorphosis
return
that. That's
and
so
of course,
funny.
we have five-headed dragon paired with future fusion, still under its old errata at the moment, so this is able to just simply dump 5 dragon monsters from our deck to the graveyard, which Stone of Legend is able to get us more of these guys back as much as possible to access our 7, the big eye. On top of the 7s, we also have the 8s we can go into with the rulers. I'm really confident with this list. I think it's really good. I think probably the most powerful cards in the deck, if you were to ask me, is a card like Card of Safe Return, which was not even close to limited at this time. It was banned a long, long time ago. I see by number of to dump in the end phase for particular reasons to his little floors. And I'm going to beat Alex with simply better cards.
Oh, wait, did he change the
demanding
side?
your opponent to out it, right? In a league of its own.
He just ordered the side.
Again, let's go.
Progression series, and they have made
Yes!
it yet again.
Boxers.
Arguably a little bit better considering the fact we have double lead yolk. I think I only had
Did it
one
get
lead yolk
quieter?
in season 1, but we have emerald as well to recycle it, so honestly we have infinite lead yolks if we really want to. In any case, I'm not 100% certain this is going to win today, but I think it's going to give Gage a run for his money. He may not expect we're playing this. He might think that we're all in on rulers just because that is like the main attraction of Lord of the Tachyon Galaxy, but
I like
I think
this
it's something that
list.
can compete, and I can't wait to see how well it does. So let's do the card
I
by card.
think-
We have
okay,
every
I
single
mostly
Battle
like the
Boxer
list.
card except for Counterpunch in our deck.
there
So
should
we have
be
Glassjaw,
more
Headgear, Spar, as well as
monsters.
Switch Hitter. Only 2, unfortunately. I didn't put in
there's
Counterpunch.
way
It
too
doesn't
many
really
traps.
do anything aside from it being just like a mini Kaloot. But in all honesty, I think I'd rather just have like more playable
Deep
cards
Priz also
aside from
loses
that.
hard
so
to the
Glassjaw's
rulers.
pretty neat. When it's sent to grave by card effect, you can target a Battling Boxer in your grave, except Glassjaw and
Yeah,
add to
we
your
should be
hand.
playing Tin
Headgear on normal
Goldfish.
summon, you can send a
Why
Battling
would- like,
Boxer
Tin
from deck to
Goldfish seems
grave, like Glassjaw to get something
phenomenal
back,
in
and
this
also
deck.
it can't be killed by battle once
you
each
wanna
turn,
be able to
which is
make
pretty nice,
Lead
as long as
Yolk
it's in
and
attack
Laval
position.
Chain.
Spar is just a free special summon, so that's an easy way to get to Lead Yolk. And then Switch Hitter is like our Wolf Bark that allows us to easily, through the mid-game, just be able to keep making Lead Yolk, or any rank 4 for that matter. But it does lock you into Battling Boxers when you use that effect. So you have to keep that in mind. Spar, you also lose your battle phase, but honestly, if we establish Lead Yolk, we're looking pretty nice. We have 2 Valor and Gores just for some generic good stuff, as well as Sangen and Witch, just because these can search any of the missing pieces that we need. And we're kind of monster light because we don't really have much else to play in this deck. We don't have Blaster, obviously. So I have Photon Thrasher instead. It's a nice substitute. It's a warrior, which means we can make Heroic Champion Excalibur. We did pull this back in Return of the Duelist.
Not a
And it's
good
just
card
nice
to
because
make.
we can't make our Lead Yolk. At least we can go into a rank 4 with this at the end of the day, right? So that seems okay. The spells include BrainCon. BrainCon's a bit weird because, like, if Gage isn't playing a rank 4 base deck, this isn't going to do a lot. I'm using this more as, like, an aggro tool just to get in a ton of damage in one turn. Or if we have, like, if he has, like, a Dragon Ruler up, we can take it, sync with Valor, potentially. I might board this out, but I think it's too good not to play because this can steal so many games. Dark Hole, Forbidden Lands, Triple MST,
If you sync
Duality,
with Valor,
Auto
you
Breed,
make
and
Stardust,
Rhoda. I have the
though. But I
Dualities
guess
in here
Stardust
just
is
so
good
that
enough
way,
on its own.
in our first few turns, we can smooth out our hands a little bit. I think just the added being immune to a
Unban the
lot of
ruler. I
destruction
agree.
is
Unban
very
the
annoying
rulers.
to deal with, and so we sort of have some things in place to try to counteract the other
Rulers
cards
should
that
come
isn't
back.
necessarily
Thank you
that
for the
good
chat,
against.
Scooty.
We'll see how it
Scooty
goes.
12,
Then we have Emerald to
212E.
recycle the lead yolks. We have Pearl in
It's
case
so
we need
hard to
something
see
big.
names
We have
on my
Excalibur
screen.
in case
Can I
we need
fix
something
that?
bigger. We can actually play this since we're playing a warrior deck. 2 copies of Lavalval Chain. Lavalval
Yeah,
Chain is
that's
actually
better.
pretty cool because at any point we can make a rank 4. We could have an opening of like Thrasher plus, I don't know, Switch Hitter, and then overlay them for Chain. Chain pitch Switch Hitter, dump Glassjaw, and since Glassjaw was dumped by an effect, we can add Switch Hitter back to hand. So guaranteed next turn we have a rank 4, which is pretty sick. We could also in the mid game just dump Glassjaw to get Switch Hitter back if we have like, you know, any other random stuff. So that way it's just a way to have a follow-up guaranteed play on the next turn. And the fact that Chain isn't at 1 yet means that we can do this. So I figure we take advantage. Utopia is just another big dude, and so is
Yeah,
Photon
it's
Papal
the
Operative.
deck's obvious,
And then the side
Alex.
first, well, we don't really
The Kaiser Coliseum's
any better,
kind
my
of
friend.
weird,
How
but I
you
see the
feeling?
potential.
Oh,
in it.
incredible, bro.
Let's get
Just
on
like
to
you
the
said, one of the
games,
most
come on.
iconic
Okay, how
sets
long did that
of all
take?
time.
How was that a 30-minute intro? Just
We
no
have some
wonder
of
the
those
episode's
powerful
so
cards
long.
ever seen released in this set. I was wondering how many you
How long
saw
was the deck
yourself in your
talking?
opening today.
I feel like that was long.
I guess we'll find out when we get to the end of the episode, like always. But even so, like
7
rulers
minutes?
aside, because of course
Actually,
I
no,
have to talk
no,
about
10
the set since
minutes.
I lost last episode.
Jeez, 10
There's
minutes
just a
of talking
lot
about
of
just
good
the
cards,
list.
like
It's
all
rulers
across
and
this
battling
set. Like
boxes.
aside, I mean, there's just
What's there
like
to talk
there's
about?
Draco Sack in the Secret. There's a bunch of Fire Fist support, Spellbook support. Like you just Medolce support. Like you name it. There's just like card after card. So. Yes, the Dragon Rulers are the star of the show, but there is still some other things that are one of the best core sets ever. There's really not much else to say.
Yeah, I remember back
It's
as a
up
little
there.
tyke, I was super into the Medolches, bro. And Hoot Cake was a game
Yeah.
changer, right? It could bring anything. from
Crazy
the deck.
card.
So yeah,
Crazy
Tachyon
card.
Galaxy, the gift that keeps on giving. It's truly
Yeah.
a set that's in a league of its own, and I was stoked to open it again today. It was really fun to see those cards again.
Yeah, I don't think anytime we've done this for any series, I don't think I've ever been sick of opening this set. Like, even Sealed Showdown, this was a crazy fucking episode just because of how crazy some of the cards are. But in any case, buddy, let's get into it. Shout out to patron Ruben Richards. Thank you for the support. This is an important die roll, Gage.
There's a big one. Okay, all
Whoop.
right.
Oh, I was going to say die roll for me. Rock, paper, scissors for you.
Oh, let's go,
Ooh.
Ruben. Thank you for the win today. Oh man, what am I
Okay.
gonna do, right?
What are you going to do, Gage? What are you going to do?
Dude, I don't know. I think, Alex.
This is a weird one. This is a weird one.
Yeah, we're really
think
hitting the
the
stage
extra
where I think
card's
we can start
important.
making some turn one boards like Redox Pass. Like, hello. I think we can make some of the best boards in the game turn one. And I really think I gotta go first here because I can't let you just pop off turn one. I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
I'm gonna go first, man. I'm gonna take
Okay,
my 5
let's see
cards.
how it works out for you. Let's see how it works out for you.
All right,
Best of luck, buddy.
Duelist. Best of luck. Let me take a look at my hand and see what I can do here. Okay. Let's get it started. I'm gonna start by activating Cards of Consonance.
Here
Discarding
we go.
Hidden
Tuner
up.
from hand, White Stone of Legend, and I get to
Draw
draw 2
two,
additional cards.
And then
I'm guessing
search
that's
a
it.
you do.
Blue Eyes.
2 more off the top, and then White Stone triggers. I get to search a Blue Eyes White Dragon from my deck to my hand.
Mandatory effect, by the way.
Mandatory effect. We got to go with the OG SDK. art,
Using the
best
correct
one.
artwork, I appreciate it.
You
Fine
know me,
taste.
right?
There's
All right,
better
man.
opts.
Well, I mean, you know what's coming, right? I'm going to go Lightning, Dragon Ruler of Drafts, and I'm going to pitch that Blue Eyes that I added to my hand to special summon
Yep.
Tempest from the deck.
Go for it.
All right. Where is he at? Right here. Tempest, Dragon Ruler of the Storms
Yep.
on the
Has
field.
emerged.
He's crazy. He's pretty good, man. Not bad. Let's see what else I want to do here. Let's take a gander to the extra deck.
I've always thought Tempest has the weirdest mouth. It's like this circle that it's like the circle you draw at the top of like a tornado, like that you draw just like on paper.
I never really paid attention to that, I'm going to be honest. So, thanks for,
This was
I'll
a
never be
tin
able to
premise.
see that.
That's
So
why I
thank you
remember Tempest a lot.
I filmed too much with Joseph. That
I think
started to
Tempest and
notice these
Blaster
things.
were
Anyway,
actually were
Anyway,
all of them tins?
I'm going to
I
go
think
with
they all might
Upstart
have been
Golem. I'm going to take
tins.
another card off my deck.
and I'll take 1,000 life points. Thank
Yep.
you very much.
Alex, I
Tempest
don't know
and
if you
Blaster were
took a little
tins.
gander at some of the banned cards we have, but I think this might be one of the best ones. I think you're in trouble. I'm going to activate Metamorphosis to tribute a monster.
Oh, yes,
Lord,
let's
what are
go.
you up to?
They're 7s,
Let's
and
go.
that's
Are
a
you gonna
pretty good
last one
7.
me?
That's
Oh
a
my
pretty good
God.
level 7.
Neither player
The
can
last
summon
one from another
monsters.
channel. I'll blow up all monsters I control. Oh no. All right. But now you can't special summon. I can't either. But hey, I got 2350 on the field. Advantage me. Your turn,
Yeah.
Duelist.
It's not neither player can special summon. It's either player can summon
At
Gage.
all.
That's
No
At all.
summons.
At all. At all. I'll go standby main. Now, let me ask this as a clarifying question. I don't play enough GOAT to know this because I think this is the only other format that
Yeah,
we do.
can
Are you
you
still allowed to
Valor it?
set monsters?
I think so.
Oh.
For sure, I
Because a
think you
set
can. Yeah.
isn't a
Yeah,
summon,
no, I
technically.
think you
Yep,
can.
you may set.
Yeah.
You may set.
I may set. Okay.
Okay,
That's what I'd like
set
to hear.
Sang
Incoming.
and set
Man,
Compulse
man-eater
Fiendish
bug
Pass.
incoming. Look out.
I can put up a bit of a wall. I can put up a bit of a wall at least.
Yeah, you
so
can
we'll go ahead. We'll
compulse it
set some
out
cards and we'll throw it back.
Next
Yeah,
turn.
man, hardly a problem. Stand by main. Oh, I can't do much this turn. But I can go to the battle phase.
I was
so
gonna say you have a last warrior up. I don't exactly know what you're gonna be doing.
Let me get into the face down here. Let me see what you're on. there.
God, I don't even know if I want you to. Completely honest. Yeah, it's Sangan. I'll use my Sangan.
You can get the search, yeah.
Yep.
Let's see what he picks up. If I got to play around the right.
Team Goldfish should be good here.
Tell you what, Gage, this is gonna reveal what I'm on, so it's gonna be pretty big. I am going to add with my Sangan a copy of Batlin Boxer Sparer.
Oh shit! He's bringing out the boxers. Didn't you do this last season?
Busted out the
Like,
boxers.
oh,
maybe,
man.
maybe. I may have busted out the
100%
boxers
win
a
rate.
bit last season too.
A big
Perhaps.
fan of those boxers. I unfortunately can't bring out the lead yoke with my guy on the field here. I'll just pass it to you, man. Good luck. Let me see what you got.
About that.
I'll go ahead and draw. We'll go stand by
Stand by
main. I'm
main.
gonna start by spacing your
Yep,
back row.
that's
You know
the
what?
correct
I'll
play.
chain it. It's Raigeki break.
Ooh.
Okay.
I'll discard my other Blue Eyes White Dragon from my hand. We'll pop this back row right
Please
here.
be the space.
All right.
Ooh, it's
not happy about that. It is the Fiendish Chain.
Yeah, that's
I
rough.
can
Gonna
see
go.
why it was a
Wanted it to
decision
target the
last turn,
compulse.
if you wanted
Yeah.
to let me keep my
I'm
monster.
gonna compulse him though. So
Back
we're
he
gonna get
goes.
him out of here.
Back he goes. Unfortunately, only one
Thankful-
metamorphosis.
I was gonna say Meadows at 1, so I feel pretty good
Yeah,
about that.
that's
Yeah,
a
that's
good play.
feeling pretty good. All right,
Special
so now we can
Thranisher,
do
normal
some things. We can
headgear,
do some things. We don't have to worry about
special
any summon
Sparer,
locking, thankfully. You got
make
that.
lead yoke.
Yeah, I think we just have to get established here.
Oh,
we'll go
we're
headgear
saving
and headgear
Thrasher.
today.
I guess for
Strong,
recovery
yes, sir, that's
play,
fine.
that
Dump
makes
the
sense.
glass jaw.
We will dump the glass jaw. Are we dumping glass jaw, actually?
You got
I'd
something
like
else?
to.
I think you always dump
Yeah,
the
you
jaw.
dump
Let me get a
glass.
search.
I mean, the jaw is not really getting a lot of value, but to be fair, nothing's really getting value in this case. Yeah, we'll dump
Yeah.
the jaw. It's too
Okay.
easy not to. We will go to battle for
Yeah,
1,000.
battle for
I'll take it.
1,000, main
Second
2,
main
that's
will
when you make it.
go Sparer.
Yep.
And Sparer is you cannot conduct your battle phase for the rest of the turn.
And
Very
make the
funny
lead
text
yoke.
there. So we'll go for lead yoke.
Yep. Damn.
And we'll pass.
All right, gotta beat lead yoke. I'll draw for turn. Stand by
Yep.
in the main.
I mean, you got some things. You got a Tempest. You were good on that Raigeki break to hit a Fiendish Chain, so unfortunately that could have gone very poorly for you.
Could have. I'm gonna activate.
Yeah, that
It's
chain
pretty
was
broken in this
pretty
deck. Card
important.
of safe return.
Oh, shit. Yeah, that's insane.
Yeah, so MST, glad that's out of the way. I'm going to
Yeah.
use
Yeah.
Tempest from the graveyard. We're going to banish Lightning and Whitestone,
Yep.
and I'm going to summon back Tempest.
Draw
And
a
you trigger card
card.
of safe return.
I will trigger card of safe return. We're going to put this in defense. I'll draw.
Makes
So
sense.
fucking dumb.
I can't wait to use card of safe return.
Oh, wow, that's so stupid.
Wait, what did
Why'd I do that?
what did Gage do wrong?
I am just going to set a card.
Oh,
That's my
putting
turn,
it in
Alex.
defense.
During the end phase, I think this comes back, right?
During my end phase, it comes
Yeah,
back.
okay, there you go. Okay.
Yep. We'll go standby main. You may notice that Tempest has the exact defense as my lead yoke's attack, so we're not really making much headway there. So I'm just going to set one, throw it back, and your Tempest will go to hand.
Yep.
It will go to hand. We'll bounce it to hand.
Yep.
Still thinking on the end
I can't
phase.
wait to play
Okay,
card of
let me
safe
just-
return
I'll draw.
in Synchro Era
Stand
with
by
my
me.
zombie
Okay,
deck.
I'm gonna activate
our
Raigeki
personal
Break.
prog.
Sure.
And I am going to discard the Tempest, and I'll pop this back row.
It's another compulse.
Okay, cool. I'm going to use Burner, and I am going to pitch Debris Dragon. For
We
my
need to make a
hand.
name for the series. It's
Okay.
like
Powerful.
Yes, get to
ties
summon
into
the
the
Big
fact there's
Daddy
3
B from
and
the
its
deck.
progression.
Big Blaster.
Trigression.
And
Yeah.
then Tempest in the graveyard. We're gonna use it.
He is.
All right, we'll banish this and Blue Eyes. Summon it back. That's one off of
Draw
card of
your
safe
card.
return.
Yep.
Yep. Sheesh. I'm going to Upstart Goblin. We'll take another card.
Oh, actually,
I'll take
you
it.
may.
You will.
You can
I'm
make
gonna take
big
both
eye.
my Dragon
yeah.
Rollers. We're gonna exceed them. I mean, it doesn't
Oh,
get any
he's
easier,
got
right?
Baylor.
Big Eye.
He's got
He
Baylor.
gets to-
No, this
The
is
lead
so
yoke doesn't destroy
mean.
it, so gimme, gimme.
Does get negated by
Baylor.
a-
No! Oh my God, he had the Veiler. Oh, that's fine. I guess that's fine.
Yeah.
All right, I think that's fine. I'm gonna go to the end phase.
No, if
and then
lead,
during the end
if
phase, I'm
lead
going
yoke
to super
attacks
redo.
and kills
I
itself.
pitched
You
3. I
pitched-
pitched one off Debris Dragon.
No,
and
it
then I
doesn't-
pitched for
it's
Tempest,
still
and I pitched
declared
Little
an
Baby
attack.
Roller. So that's
So
3.
you need to
pitched,
draw something here that outs the big eye,
Burner,
or else you
the
lose it next
debris,
turn.
And the Tempest, that's underneath the big eye, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's 3. Okay.
Because you pitched the... No, you pitched the Tempest for Raigeki break, didn't you?
Well, yeah, that's still a dragon that was discarded, right?
That was during my end phase, though, wasn't it? Or did you let it?
No,
oh,
it was-
you
I let it go.
Yeah,
I let
yeah,
it go.
you're good. You draw 3. You draw
Okay,
3.
so I'm
Yep,
gonna
yep, yep.
draw 3. I don't know why you're making a big deal out of it. I'm gonna draw 3 more too. So.
Well,
Oh,
in case you do this, it matters.
Oh, look, that's 6 cards in hand. Damn, bro, don't have
You
to
want to
discard
put the third
anything.
one down while you're at it, too?
I didn't see the third one. It's your turn now.
Oh, I didn't see the third one. Oh, boo-hoo.
that's actually a
Go for it.
really good chump deck.
Oh no, that's fine.
Yeah.
You
like,
could
it
use
really
lead
matters. in
yokes
this
of
game.
that.
Yeah, at least your guy's 3,000 now though. He's big.
I mean, that was kind of the problem, is that even if I didn't draw anything,
That's
then I was
so
just in trouble. But I'm in
base.
trouble anyway, so I mean, I may as well do my best. Go ahead.
Okay, come on,
3,000.
come on.
Draw
I
for
actually
turn
really want
up to
Alex to win
7.
because I think
Big shrug,
Battle of Boxers
right?
are just
All right,
so
how do I
sick.
beat this
I
fucking?
usually go for Gage, but Battle of
I
Boxers
mean, you
are
don't have
too
2
funny.
big eyes, thankfully, unless
Yeah,
you pulled
no,
another wild
you're right.
card or
I
some
definitely,
shit,
I
so-
definitely don't have 2 big eyes.
Yeah, he does not.
I wouldn't even have to think about it if I did.
No. If you can't beat Lead Yoke in 7 cards, I will be genuinely shocked.
I gotta
It's hard to out.
shut up. It's not easy. I'm gonna start by activating Foolish Burial. We'll get a card out of it.
Sure.
Let me
And
see
it
what I can
doesn't
do.
help that. No,
I mean, I
he's
guess
only
there's
got the
no
one
other choice.
blaster.
I'm going to dump. This seems like the best. I'm gonna dump Lightning from the deck to the graveyard.
Okay, that's weird. I'm in.
I'm gonna activate Pot of Greed. I'll draw 2 more.
You need to
Sure.
battle over it
'Cause you need
somehow
more cards
and then
in your
get
hand,
blasted
Yeah,
back.
yeah. I mean,
But
honestly,
how do you
deal
get
with
through
the
the
lead
one
yoke I
3,000
do. I still
attack?
don't have a way to deal with
Future
it.
fusion?
That's
But then
so
you die.
funny.
You
That's
die
so
on like
fucking
the
funny.
turn clock.
Alright,
He's got. He's on 2 turn
All
clock.
right, I think I got the line. It's not a great one, but I think I got it. I'm
You
going
probably don't
to
even have
start
enough
with
targets for Future Fusion anymore.
Tempest in the graveyard. I will banish
Okay.
Debris Dragon and Blue Eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Summon back Tempest.
Yeah.
And we'll draw a
Yep.
card.
Mm-hmm.
That you will.
I'm going to normal summon the White
He's
Stone.
gonna deck himself out.
Okay.
Oh,
And I'm going to
Stardust?
Synchro for 8.
Oh, RDA.
I'm going to
What are you
make
making?
RDA.
Red Dragon
Yeah,
Archfiend.
this is the play.
Okay. Mandatory effect. You have
Man-
to search.
I do have to search. I have no other targets in deck, though. So, would you like to verify? I think that's what they did back in the day.
I'm not gonna fucking bother. It's fine.
Okay. I'm gonna go battle phase, and I'm just gonna crash into the lead yoke.
Yep, that gets rid of the last
Sure.
material.
Okay, so you survive. I
RDA
die.
dies.
You gain
And
800.
now we summon back Blaster in main phase
Yep.
2 and
I'll
top
go
the
main
lead
2.
yoke. Yeah.
Already normal summoned. I'm gonna activate Stream Dragon Ruler of Droplets.
That's how
Okay.
Blaster
I'll
works,
pitch
right?
her and Burner from my hand.
Let's get a
We'll
title out
special
for
summon the-
defense.
Title from the deck. Yeah, defense. A little bit of back row going on here. And then I'm gonna use Blaster's effect in the graveyard.
Yeah, this
I'm
is
gonna
it.
banish Whitestone, and I'm gonna banish Stream.
Yep.
And I'm gonna bring him out also in defense. That one's from grave, so card is safe for
Oh,
turn
it's
triggers
discard
and
this
draw.
card and one fire monster.
I will set
So he needs Blaster in hand.
no second big eye. So that's my turn. Go ahead.
I mean, you wouldn't have. This would not have taken nearly this long if you had a second big eye.
Yeah, yeah. No, I think I would have figured it out a lot quicker.
Yeah, I think you would have as well. Well, you know, funny enough, as much as I want to kill these rulers, I think they're better in your hand because then you don't draw off. Of
Blaster's not.
Their defenses are just.
You
as
need
big
to
as their
out You need to
attacks
kill
as
Blaster
far
here
as
because
I'm
otherwise he gets it
concerned
back
at
to
this point.
hand. He can pop lead yoke.
So, I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to set, and I'm just going to let them go back to hand.
Why
Okay.
would you do that, Alex?
All right, we'll put him back.
If
No
Gage has a
problem.
fire, that outs lead yoke,
And
right?
I will draw for turn.
Sure.
Am I
Stand by
dumb?
me.
Yep.
Okay, good thing you let me put this Blaster back.
Yes,
I'm going to
obviously.
use his effect. I'm going to use Blaster.
Why is
pitch
Seymour
Flammed
throwing?
Guard, and I'm going to pop the lead yoke finally.
I mean, he was dying anyway.
Yeah, I'm going to use Raigeki Break, and I'm going to pitch Future Fusion.
Oh, well,
Pop
that
the
would
other bait
have
face
got
down.
it anyway.
Is my witch.
But now
Oh,
look
okay,
at
you
look
can
at the
get the search,
momentum
that's fine.
pull.
I
mean, you get a 4 here, you can make, what, Flamvo Guard?
We go for in this situation, but I want to think. You've got every ruler.
I mean, you can make the
Negative title
second
in
lead yoke if you
hand.
draw well.
Thankfully, I have 10,000 life points, so I think that helps my chances of surviving just a bit.
I've already used Blaster's effect, too. So I
You
can't
have, so you don't get to
summon
bring the
them back.
blaster back. Yep. Yeah, I think I'll just grab the switch hitter.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, God, you have a
Oh,
second. I
it
can't be
summons
the
a thing
second.
back.
Okay,
Yeah.
I can't be the second one.
Yeah, no, that's huge. That's so huge.
Or do I? Am I just bluffing?
Okay, I see why Simo wasn't willing to extend resource. At least
10,000 life and you don't
Yeah,
have a
I see why Simo
blaster,
didn't
I
beat
find
over one
that
of the
very
things there.
unlikely.
I have 2 Dragon Ruler effects, Alex. That's nothing to scoff at, you know?
It's not, but 10,000 life points is also nothing to scoff at. I'm not saying it's impossible.
I just did the math. It's impossible. I just did the math.
That's making the highlight reel.
how much can you make?
I think that's
How much can you make?
Alright, I'm
Gage?
going to use Tempest from the graveyard.
How much
I will
attack can you put on
banish
field?
Burner and RDA. Sure.
Yep.
It's a
We'll
dragon.
summon it back.
Would you like to draw?
Yes, I would. I'll take a freebie. No problem. And I'm going to use this title in my hand. I'm going to banish guard and another guard from my hand here.
Bring
And
the title, sure.
we'll bring out title from the hand.
Yep.
This is 5?
It's 5K. Halfway there.
I'll give you another 1,000.
Yeah,
Wow.
Sure. I'll give you another
We're just like, we
1,000.
can't
Trying
hit
to
it.
see
Let's
You
just
can't
give it
kill
another
me, you may as
1,000.
well.
I'm
right?
trying to see better cards now, yeah. I'll go battle
Trying to
phase.
get
We'll just go
comfortable.
5.
I'll
What a
take the
big
5.
day.
Okay.
Okay,
Gores?
I'm allowed to be
I
comfortable.
don't think I'd be really scared of it at this point if you had it, so that's fine. Main phase 2, I'll add a set card, and I will.
Sure.
That's
my turn.
it.
Go ahead.
Wow, okay. Tempest,
All right,
Redox,
I'll draw.
Temple Tap.
Stand by main.
Yeah, we
I'll
can't
try
use
it.
duality.
Yep.
We need a special summon, yeah?
All right, moment of truth. You have the second one.
Yeah, we
Do I have the second one? It's the question. Well, I'm locked into Battling Boxers. so
Oh, I mean,
do
yeah,
have the
you got
second
to.
one?
Yeah, fuck, bro. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine.
He's here. So I'm kind of tempted to hit in just so my lead yoke's a little bit bigger.
I feel
but
like you
these
just
little
don't.
guys are going to go back to your hand. And if I'm being honest, you're running out of dragons, Gage. You're running a little short over there.
Yeah. You just
You
outpace
got
it.
2 engrave. One
I
of them's
see
a
why this
blaster, which
episode's
I know
so long
Kinda
now.
want to keep
It
around.
makes sense. It's coming together.
So you would need a lot more dragons if you want to just drop these guys onto the field, which you have ways of getting.
You know, it's
But with
keyboards
only
in my
7
way.
cards left in
Put
deck,
it in a little storage hut
I don't know.
here.
I'm chilling. You can
Chilling?
take him back.
All right, we'll put him back.
Draw me like one of your French
I'll draw.
duelists.
Stand by me. I played this so horribly.
You did, Gage. You fucked this game really
I'm
bad.
looking at the cards I've banished, and I don't think I could have played this worse.
It's okay. You're getting the dust off, right?
right.
If only Gage
It's been a while
rerolled.
since Prog season 1. It's been a
Think
while
of the
since Prog
possibilities
This is like
if
10
you
years
reroll.
ago. I gotta remember everything again. It's
Yeah.
like riding a bike.
You gotta dust off the cobwebs, you know.
The
Any
cobwebs.
consolation, Joseph and I were doing history of Yu-Gi-Oh, and I'm like, oh, I can't wait to smoke him with Spiral, and I lost like every Spiral episode. It
No,
wasn't
you're
even
the
close.
spiral master
Yeah,
too.
I know, not really, but I mean, I felt like I had a good chance with that, but that was just terrible.
All right. Unfortunately, I think this is like my play. I'm going to. No, that's like not it either. I mean, no, that is it because I have nothing else going for me. All right, I'm going to cards of consonants. I'm gonna pitch Koreska, and I'm gonna draw 2 more cards.
Okay, yeah. At this point, is it a race to be killing you, or are you decking yourself? Because I'd
Probably
be interested either
decking
way.
myself, Alex. Like I think I told you, I think I'm out of outs for this lead joke. I really think I don't have a way to beat it now. I think Metamorphosis is like my cute tech to be able to out weird things, but
Meta's cute. I like meta.
Yeah, I don't have another way to beat this lead yoke. Like, all right, I'm gonna Debris Dragon, and I'm gonna target lightning.
Oh.
Are
we making a synchro?
That's fine.
Okay, so we'll bring lightning back, and I will
Make
draw
a
my card off consonant.
7, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna synchro for
Black
7,
Rose?
and I'm gonna make Black Rose Dragon, and
Are you
I'll
nuking?
trigger
yeah,
the
I'll go to
effect?
remove a material from
All right.
your
Sure.
guy.
I'll trigger Glassjaw.
No, it's only when it's centigrade by card effect.
It is. It's a continuous effect.
Is it? It's detached.
Yes, I looked this up. I
Yeah.
looked
Oh,
this
okay,
up.
all
It
right.
works.
All right, well, who's me to question you, though, right? All right, go ahead.
Yeah. Thinking what I want back. I actually need to apply pressure to kill you. Could just get another headgeared like that.
Put Glassjaw back.
Yeah, sure. I'll get headgeared back.
Or maybe you
Okay.
can't put the same one back. I couldn't read it in time.
I will use Blaster from the graveyard. I'm going to banish Black Rose and the Debris Dragon.
Black Rose gave you another dragon.
Yep. Summon Blaster
Special.
back.
And then,
This is 3K.
yes. I punted this. I did. All right, I did. All right, I'm going to banish 2 more. And I'm going to special summon Tidal. And I'm going to
Yep.
pass.
It's Wallen. We'll draw.
You kind of had to summon Blaster first.
And
then you could have got both materials
got
off
a million cards still in hand. I'm gonna fire Duality.
Yeah. Okay.
Ooh,
I mean,
those look pretty
Wow.
good.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice insurance policy
Torrential
there.
is very
Like that.
good.
We're just gonna go into this headgeared, so I'm not even gonna shuffle.
Mhm.
Because I'll shuffle here. We'll send another Glassjaw. We'll go Glassjaw effect. We'll get Spar.
Yep.
Actually, you know what? We're gonna put this lead yoke back.
Okay, so you have 2
Wow.
lead yoke. I got it. Okay,
Wow.
2
Yep.
lead yoke. Okay.
Can cycle it. We'll go to battle. I'm gonna take out the blaster.
Okay.
I don't want you getting that back to possibly pop the lead yoke.
Yep.
And I'll just go
Main
second
2,
main. I'll
set
set a card.
torrential.
Could be anything.
Could be
and I'll
anything.
pass it
Wow.
back.
I'll put the title back in my hand and I'll draw.
Yep.
And I'm just gonna. You got it. I can't.
Woo!
Oh my
Lead yoke,
God,
baby!
Oh
We did
my
it.
god.
Oh, I felt like I had the most powerful hand in Yu-Gi-Oh, and I fucking lost it. That's kind of crazy. All right, game 2.
100% win rate.
Couldn't find the out for the lead yoke, bro. Can't be destroyed by battle. Not less twice times. I don't know how I beat it. I needed to put in a couple.
Can't be destroyed, period.
Yeah, right.
Can't be destroyed, period.
Ah,
Very important.
had to-
And an upgrade from Season 1, I only had 1 lead yoke the first time around. I had to recycle it with Glassjaw, but this time we got 2, so we were a little bit luckier
That's
this
okay.
time.
I think my side deck might come in a little clutch to be able to beat this thing. But I do know that lead yoke pass. Hardly worried about it. So I'm gonna go second and take the additional card. I think it might come in
Okay.
clutch for this deck in particular. Let's see what you got. Okay.
Best of luck, buddy. Hope it works out for you. We will go draw standby main. Let's start with Duality.
Sure. Oh my
Ooh.
God. Okay.
Great
Okay.
hits.
I think we'll just take this vanity.
I was about to say, what do you pick up here?
Might need that.
But yeah, you get the
You're not
vanity
the only
just
one
to
who's
be
got
on it and
some
ready.
good cards in their deck for the matchup. Yeah, you know what? Let's just set the
Set
fort.
4.
Sure.
What are you gonna do?
What am I
Yeah,
going
no
to
feather
do?
Go
duster.
ahead.
I'll draw. Stand my main. I'm going to activate Tempest, Dragon Ruler of Storms, effect to search by pitching a Wind from my hand, Debris Dragon. Is that okay?
Sure.
Cool.
Yeah, that's
You
fine.
search any dragon monster from the deck to the hand. Any one at all.
Because these things needed more effects
right.
on them.
I'm going to add Stream, Dragon Ruler of Droplets from deck to hand.
Sure.
Okay, and then I'm going to activate Title's effect to dump from the hand.
Ooh, okay.
Pitching another
We're
one.
just getting rid of everything.
Yeah, I'm
Yep.
gonna dump a card from deck to graveyard.
Sure.
I will dump out of the deck. I'll just dump Whitestone a Legend, and I will use Whitestone.
Search?
A Legend.
Search Blue Eyes.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
fine.
we'll pick up a Blue
Puts
Eyes.
a dragon in hand. Makes sense.
Nice and loaded here.
Yes, sir.
Blue Eyes and 3 other cards I do not know.
Yep. I'll activate Card of Safe Return.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me get your emptiness out of you. I will activate Title from the graveyard, and I will banish Stream Debris.
You got it.
I will just go to the end phase. I will activate.
Card is
Super
sent from the deck or the
4
field
cards.
to your graveyard.
For 4. Gross. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think I can
One-
do anything about that. Could anything interact with Super Rejuve back in the
I don't
day?
think
I don't
so.
even know.
I don't think there was anything.
Nah, it
that
doesn't
interacted
start a
with Super
chain.
Rejuve.
It's a innate
Super
effect.
Rejuve and then Super Rejuve.
Oh.
Just keep going.
4. Okay. So I got to discard for hand size. Hardly a problem for this deck back in the day, though.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah, let's pitch
Yeah, 'cause you
out of
fill,
the
you
hand.
fill your grave with more
We'll go-
dragons.
I'm at, what am I at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I got to pitch down
3.
cards.
It's 3.
1, 2.
Lightning.
3.
Blue eyes.
All right.
With that. All right, your turn.
Steam.
No hand knowledge. Let's just get in with the beats with the glass
Big
jaw.
2,
2K.
2,000 glass jaw. I love it. Yep.
Yep. Let's throw another back row
Set
down.
the
Go ahead.
5th
I
back row.
Stand my mean.
Imagine you've got something for this
So
empty.
any of those
I
cards
do now.
get sent to the
I am going
grave.
to activate Blaster, Dragon Lord of the Inferno.
Ah,
pitching
'cause
a
you
fire
get-
from my hand to pop glass jaw.
That will get through.
Unfortunately, I think that is going to
Actually,
resolve.
wait.
And
Actually,
it
instead
will.
of the
That'll take out
glass jaw, hold on.
emptiness.
Hold on to the glass jaw for a second.
Yeah, he's
Snipe one of your
cheating.
back rows, because if I summon a roller, this thing's dead. Right? This thing dead on sight.
Cheating.
I think that's the move. Let's pop, and this pops when anything's set, right? Yeah. Okay. So let's get the let's get your fresh set. This is the one you just set, right?
Sure,
Chain.
it's a space. I'll take out the card.
Okay.
of safety.
No, that's fair. I respect it. All right. Groovy. I will activate
Arguably better.
Title from the graveyard. Banish
Okay,
Stream.
summoning back Title
banish
here.
Whitestone of Ancients.
And what we've got
the second
Gozen,
one.
which I
Yep.
don't.
No.
Oh, Gozen's one
he's on-
attribute.
He made it. He did it. Oh my god, I'm proud of him.
You made it.
Proud of him.
Gozen's actually
Let's
really
go,
huge.
Foolish Burial. I'll dump a card from deck to graveyard.
Sure.
I will dump another. Yeah, I'm gonna dump another Whitestone, and we'll Whitestone add Blue Eyes.
Yep, at Blue Eyes.
Sure.
I'll go Future Fusion. I have 5-headed.
Wow.
Holy crap.
He's doing
That
it.
is disastrous.
Second
I'm
space.
thinking. Blue eyes in hand.
Blue Eyes
right?
in hand. Yes.
3 other back row. Good. Yeah, I can't let you send
Yeah,
5.
second MST.
Yeah. I mean that's fine. No problem.
And it does
not
negate
great,
because
but
it's a
I feel
continuous
like
spell card.
Best you can do.
I
I imagine.
might have
Continuous
a grip on
spells
this
must
game,
be on the field to
potentially,
resolve their
if I pop
effects.
that.
I'm gonna use Tempest in the graveyard, and I'll banish Blue Eyes and Whitestone.
I'll Gozen.
Shane goes in
Control
match.
one attribute, so I can only control waters. Okay, cool. So I'll just go battle phase then, and I'll attack.
Start step, I'll compulse.
Stop it! He's got everything. All right, he's back in hand.
I mean, it took
Me
5
too.
back row.
I'm adding 1 back row. I am adding 2 back row, and I am passing my turn.
It's a lot.
And we're locked to
It's gonna
fires.
need a miracle for
Ooh.
that to happen. 2K.
Okay,
And I'll throw
not
another
bad.
one. Go ahead.
Draw.
2-turn clock.
I'll use Title in my hand. I'll banish Guard, and I'll banish this Blue Eyes from my hand here.
Sure.
Water Monster. Title.
Yep.
Battle. Tat.
It's fine. Effect
That'll
last show.
finally do it.
Yeah, I was gonna
The
say.
effect for it to destroy
Okay.
itself. I said the effect for it to
Oh,
destroy
okay,
itself,
okay.
not the effect
I
to get
was
anything
very
back.
confused for a sec. So, I guess replay.
Yep, 26.
Main phase 2.
Oh, that works like that? That's
I'll
dumb.
Set a card, and I will pass. Go ahead.
Sure. What are you setting in this deck? Like a fucking stone, a Flambeau guard? I basically saw your whole deck last game. Just any random bullshit card. You're good.
During the end phase, I'll activate Skill Drain to keep Tidal around.
Yuck.
Okay.
Yep.
And then I'll
Very yuck.
Sure.
stand by main. I'll just go straight to the battle, and I'll attack you for 26.
I'll take it.
2. I will set another one, and I'll pass. Go ahead.
Draw. Special Thrasher.
Yeah, special Thrasher.
Yeah, that's fine.
Chain
Torrential.
Torrential.
That's not as fine, but I'm gonna have to put up with it. That's fine. Everything goes to graveyard.
Yeah.
You ready to see the face downs?
Should we hit? Oh, the
Oh.
penguin soldiers!
I had to have
Holy
the Alpha
shit!
Ophion
All right,
in
well,
there somewhere, but
yeah, well, skill drain. I mean, takes care
they're
of them
water, so I was
anyway.
gonna flip them up for game.
Normal Glassjaw.
Last jaw.
Yeah.
1K, 1K.
Yep.
I'm not looking
Go
at
ahead.
how long's left in the episode.
I will draw.
Oh, jeez,
Stand
there's
by,
so many
I will
ranks just
activate
grinding
Mickey Drake.
links.
I'll discard Debris Dragon to pop.
Sure.
Goes in match.
And we are in
That is
trouble.
very
Yep.
bad.
I will go Blaster from the graveyard. I'll banish Debris and Tempest,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'll search with Tempest.
Sure.
I'll add Dragoonity Koreska.
This is
next to hand.
really rough for Simo now.
I'll go Battle
Yep.
Phase.
This might
I'll
be.
declare
Oh, it's not lethal.
Mandatory effect
Oh,
on
it is
Blast
lethal
Draw,
because
and then
yeah.
Redeclare for game.
No mandatory
drain.
effect because it's skill drain.
Fuck.
so.
Oh, no. So wait, let me go back. No way.
King of takebacks this
my
episode
God, I'm
here.
gonna use
Wow.
Tidal Banish both the Penguin
Cheating.
Soldiers.
Cheating.
And then we'll go for it.
Yeah,
alright,
you got
thank
it.
God.
Literal cheater.
Lucky I'm so
Yeah,
nice. You're lucky I'm so
dumb, bro.
nice.
I've been making
Bullshit. Cheater. Case cheating.
Man, I feel like there were so many ways I feel like that could have gone my way if it wasn't for double super.
If it wasn't for
juice.
Gage
I feel like if
cheating.
I had one more guy to make a lead yoke with that setup, you were going to be in trouble.
I don't
feel
even know if I'm
like,
actually
this double
comfortable
super
as I am
juice
right
would
now.
kill it. I
Let's
feel like
switch
with
position.
all
How
those
long is
back
my
rows, you
headphone
have no
cable?
chance,
Yeah,
but
I feel like
drawing
you're
12 cards,
Ugh.
it's
Arguably
hard to
long
it's
enough.
hard to beat that.
pretty good.
at
I
the
feel
end
like
of
you're
the day.
really seeing
Now
not
this
only
is
like
drawing
the,
me
like
down
the
like one of
detriment
your
of
French
Dragon Lord.
duelists.
Not only were the
Yeah,
cards
this cable is
efficiently good
not long
themselves,
enough.
but
That
it
thing
made
is
all
on
these other
max
cards in the
tension.
game around them just even better. Cards like Cards of Consonance.
I don't know when you're the mic if I
Vantage
sit like that
Emptiness
too.
became like a
Okay, we'll
staple
sit
and
like
stuff
this.
that. It
Hey,
really
look,
is,
I'm
like,
actually in a position where I'm
that good of an
facing the
archetype.
camera.
Yeah, it's crazy. All right.
Directly to you.
Well, I guess we have to do our best here. I did opt to go first
did.
because I feel like if I want any chance to win this, I feel
it's a
like I
great
have to
going
try to set
second
up and
hand.
flood out, hopefully. Looking at my hand, I'm not exactly
It's
sure.
a
if
very
that
good
played out
going
for us, but
second
we'll try our
hand.
best. Main one, let's go Thrasher.
Strong enough? Yep.
Go Glassjaw.
Yep.
Overlay.
I'm going to overlay.
Can't make
Laval.
Ouija like this.
Ooh,
Have
you
two
two
boxers
boxers.
We're gonna
make
make Lavable Chain.
I
Yeah.
mean, that's good as fuck too. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, yep.
Lavable Chain
Oh,
second
this is
effect.
Yes.
really
Oh my
good.
god,
gonna
stack
stack-
this fucking switch hitter. That's so sick.
I'm gonna stack switch hitter.
Yeah,
Yep.
I dig it.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I got the
that's-
cards in the wrong order. If you open Thrasher Switch Hitter, I can detach Switch Hitter, send Glassjaw, and then Glassjaw triggers that Switch Hitter
Oh,
back.
no.
But unfortunately, we did not get that that much of a dream there. But I do have some back row for you, so we'll just set those
Insane.
and hope it's good enough.
Those are
Go
gonna
ahead.
cause a little bit of an issue here. Let's draw. Stand by main.
Okay.
Can I just say while you're thinking, I know it's bad, but fuck do I love Lavable Chain. It's
I
such
do
a
too.
good
I
set.
wish
fucking good
this
card.
card would be so
I
funny in
don't
today's
love it,
meta.
personally. I think the card's really fucking good. Oh, I'm really gonna let you keep it on the field too.
Ooh, I like to hear that.
Man,
That's
I
exciting.
know this is very optimistic thinking, but in our tri progression series, if we make it to,
No going. First.
like, if we make
I
it
am going
all,
to set a card, and
Yikes.
I'm going to set another card. And I'm
Yeah,
gonna pass
in
it.
there.
Go ahead.
Okay.
if we
I'm
somehow make it
shocked,
all
to
the
be
way
honest. I did
to
not think we'd get this far. All right, stand by me.
Yeah.
Problem is now,
Poach
I did
with
think we'd
Laval
get
Chain
this far,
unbanned
and
and we
get a
can use it
second
for tier limits,
activation
it'd be
of
so
Laval.
I didn't,
funny.
So I don't know.
So I've
I honestly don't even know what to do with it. It's like there's too much power in a second Lavable Chain
Yeah.
activation. I mean, fuck. Let's find out. I'll activate.
Which one are you using? You using the dump or the stack?
I have to declare before I do
You do.
this. Huh.
You remember when people used to stack Archfiend with it and then just draw into it?
I
Wasn't
do.
that what a game,
crazy.
bro! What a game!
The only relevant time
Good
the
old
second effect comes
infinities.
up. Let's be honest. I am going to dump.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to dump another switch hitter.
Okay.
Yep.
Switch hitter effect.
Yeah.
Switch
Get
to summon
Glassjaw. So I
Glassjaw.
sent this so that way I've set up.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, he's
Very
here.
smart. Lead Yok.
Now.
with a
Worry
compulse
about your
and
shit
it goes
monster.
in
You
the
got a bunch
back
of
row.
random
It's
bullshit.
so good.
If I recall correctly, I think Stream has like 2k defense
Or
for
it's
no reason.
Penguin
and that's
Soldier,
really
which
irritating,
would
so I
be
think I have to actually attack
hilarious.
with Wedge
I
Move.
really needed this swing. I'm glad I
It's
baited you
Penguin
by
Soldier,
talking about how
isn't it?
bad my hand was. Because
It's
my turn one play
Penguin
was not enough to
Soldier.
stack up to this. But Penguin Soldier is enough to stack up to
That's
both
so
of these
God,
exploits.
Penguin
good.
Soldier. Yeah,
That's so
rough.
Unfortunately, I
good.
Should have just went with Chain first.
Doesn't matter. I still got to deal with the switch hitter next turn. Oh no, you dumped it. You didn't even stack
Yeah.
it. Lucky me.
No,
Okay.
I dumped it. I think I'm probably cooked now.
Alright, well,
I forgot about the Penguin Soldier. I was too worried about being able to actually hit over it.
Alex,
Text.
Alex,
All right, let's see what we
Alex.
got here. Stand by main. That is solid. I am going to set a
Oh,
card,
you should have
and then I'm going to use card destruction. You
Gross.
switch
Oh.
one.
Dark
See a
hole.
dark hole. I'll switch out 3. Pitching title.
Oh, great. Here comes the super
MST.
rejuve.
I mean, it's close. Right? Like,
Oh, my
Oh,
God.
take
Yeah.
two more off of
gross.
cock, and then I will go. I'll cock again. I'll pitch Whitestone, and then I'll Whitestone. You stop me if you have anything, by the way.
I don't. Don't worry. I don't.
Okay, I am going to use Blaster from the graveyard. I'll get rid of this burner and this stream from my hand. Emptiness?
Sure.
No? Okay. We'll go Blaster back.
Yep.
I will go Battle Phase.
Wow.
28's good.
I'll go main 2. I'll add 1.
You're not even
I'll
using
add
the
two.
compulse. This compulse better get
go
maximum
end
value.
phase, Reju
Because
for
that
4.
Penguin
Oh, there
Soldier
it is.
definitely did.
Reju for 4. Yep.
1,
And then 4 more
3,
after that. Let's just see it.
4. You're off the hook this one.
Oh.
there you go.
No, this
Use
one.
You're
What's
off
the
hook.
top
Thanks,
deck?
Go ahead.
Switch.
Appreciate it. I'll
That
just
ain't
set
it.
2.
That ain't it.
Go ahead.
I'll allow it. Draw. Stand by me.
Blasters in
Oh,
hand.
you're right. Thank you. Oop. Okay, we're good. Chilling. I'll use Title in the graveyard. I'll banish the Blue Eyes and the Penguin Soldier.
It's a water.
Yeah, that's fine. Surprisingly, a bit low on dragons. At least in the
Well, yeah, you
graves, they're
stopped
probably
my
all in your
Future
hand.
Fusion, which would have given me a billion more. That's
That
the
was
last game.
last
Oh,
game,
bro.
buddy. What are you
I'm so
talking
sorry. I'm
about?
just so used to winning. It's just so every every game's a dream, bro. Let's see here. What do you got here? You got
Wow, really?
Gozens in this
Okay,
deck.
come on.
You got Torrentials in this deck. You probably want to.
What can we put here? We got 2 compulse and MST. What's the third? A Fiendish Chain?
Like, I don't think you have. You're up against 10 total cards or something like that.
Are we playing
somewhere in that
Pinpoint
number.
Guard?
Like,
We
I don't
should.
know.
We pulled it.
Let's just go battle. I'll go.
But
26.
Gage pulled it, didn't he?
I'll take it.
Main 2. I'll set 1. I'll set 2.
Oh my god.
Got
5 back.
everything.
Oh, what the.
I will match you. Go
End
ahead.
phase. I'll just.
Title's
I'll
back
just
in
zap
hand.
that one.
All right.
Draw. Oh, this is in hand. Okay, I will banish a Blue Eyes from my hand and this White Stone from graveyard to special summon Title.
He's back. Yep.
Battle. Game.
Compulse.
I'll compulse him. Not great.
I don't care about that. That's fine. Yeah. All right. It's a hand.
I gotta live. I gotta live.
Main 2. I do not give a fuck. If you
We have
we'll
one
just
switch
set
in
it on
deck.
the
Is there any other draws that are live?
Sure.
Wow. Okay. This, like I was
Didn't
saying,
see anything.
like I was saying,
Could be anything.
why are we not playing more monsters?
I'll draw.
Especially when you're gonna walk into a
Yep.
penguin
Stand by
soldier.
me. I'll
That was
start with
obviously a
Raigeki.
penguin
Oh my
soldier.
god, that's Raigeki break. I swear it is. That's Raigeki break. I will pitch this title from my hand, and I'll go for. Let's roll for it. Let me roll. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. We'll go for middle.
Shocker. What could it be?
Come on, man. I didn't want to just pop it knowing what it was. I didn't want to be like that. All right.
Respect.
I'll do another Raigeki break, and I'll pitch. This time we'll go Blaster from the hand, and we'll roll.
Yeah,
1,
there's a
2, 3,
rejuve
4,
coming
5,
at the end of
6.
this turn, that's for sure.
Yep.
So first one. Hey, all 3 of them gone. I think we
Wow.
have 0 outs to this
Wow.
time, or Blaster now. I will use Blaster. I'll banish Title and a Stream from my hand, and I'll summon back Blaster, and then I'll trigger Stream. I mean, sorry, not Stream.
You mean title?
Yeah, you know, Title.
Yep. Yep.
Add a Water. I'll just add Stream from deck to hand.
Mm-hmm.
I will go battle and try to clean it out.
You got it.
Yeah.
The compulses. Nothing I
I
could
had
do.
all these in the grave. I mean, the back row too. After
That's
that
so
Juju draw, I
sad.
felt completely safe against anything.
The
happening.
100% win
I-
rate is
It
gone.
sucks. It's the fucking well. I mean, granted, it wasn't the super Juve initially. It was my first misplay with forgetting Penguin Soldier was in your deck. I could have easily taken care of that
Yep.
and not had to worry. But
Yeah.
then the super Rejuves, like once those get going, you just get to sculpt your hand perfectly. That it doesn't even matter. So it is what it is. I can't really be
Big
too
sad.
upset to lose to like what's arguably.
Are we
a broken
50-50
deck
now?
resistance,
It
so
is, and
here
I
we
got
are.
really
That torrential
lucky.
would have been nice too.
I got 3 out of the 4 Dragon Rulers, so I mean, like, it was nothing I could reroll. I thought it was good enough. I only didn't get Redox, and I think Redox.
The hero from season 1.
Yeah, Tachyon Galaxy, season 1, but
Yeah, what's the win rate?
ladies and gentlemen,
It's tied. It's 41-41 now.
Or protecting Ophion. I hope you didn't draw super Rejuve.
yeah, kind of unfortunate.
Fellas, it's time! Fellas and ladies, I'm gender inclusive on this channel.
% off any single
Should have
Medolce deck, so that's
Oh,
pretty
yes,
crazy.
you do.
If there's even anything too great in here. Let's flip up the first pack and see. Average
There's just
thing,
not a
Gauntlet
lot of
Launcher's nuts. I
sixes
think
at
the
the
base problem
time,
is
so
rank
it
6.
never.
Not great. If you have this
Come
is
on,
so
dude.
rough.
There's no way.
This is
Run it,
so
run
rough.
it.
What's the upside? This
Come
is
on,
so
dude.
rough. Batlin Boxer deck. That's decent. I didn't pull a single super rare. I didn't pull Kirkion. I didn't pull Hoot Cake. Which though, I mean, those are like negligible.
There's
right?
no
There's
shot.
20
There's
different
no
rares in
shot.
the set. There's a possibility
There's
I
no
don't pull
shot.
any. I didn't pull 3 of the 4 rulers as it is.
No,
This
come
is
on,
so
dude.
rough.
There's no way.
This is
Run
so
it, run
rough.
it.
Boxer would be better. I see. What's going on in my mind
Dog!
the entire Batlin Boxer deck, as far as I'm aware, but we don't have Dragon Rulers apart from Title.
Dog.
Am I really about to keep this? What's going on in my mind
Dog!
right now is that this could be worse. I could get
Alex!
like 2 Dragon Rulers, or I could get something similar to Title where I pull 4, I don't know, 4 blasters or something, right? Which I guess if I'm playing Batlin Boxer would be better. I've seen what happens to Greedy Gage when he respins, thinking that his pool isn't good enough. And I gotta be honest, my pool's not even.
So if we get into a position where we have all of them, then we probably keep 1-1-1-1 because those are legal forever.
Start getting happy because I think I might keep this. That's almost one of every Dragon Ruler so far. Black, better ones. Love to have it.
This is a tough one. I would run it, but I'm greedy.
Let's check the Dragon Ruler count. We have 4 Burners, 5 Steams, 2 Rectons, and 2 Lightnings to pair with our 1-1 and be able to get Redox in the very next set. If we end up winning,
Alex.
be able to get Redox in the very next.
Alex. I hope Gage spins a ban ticket.
I'm adding it. I think. I
So
don't
he
think it's
bans
enough
lead
to
yoke.
prove that. I'm gonna respin 24 packs that don't count just to verify that that's the case. All right, let's do the speed run. Okay, there's a Tempest, so I already would have gotten 1 ruler that I didn't get before. Okay, a second Tempest. Galaxy Eyes Tachyon Dragon's also hilarious. That's like neither here nor there. Like I could care less about that, in all honesty.
Couldn't care less.
There's a Blaster.
Well,
okay,
well.
could have had that.
Already better.
A second Galaxy Eyes. I think that's the second Ghost Rare too. Okay,
That's
that would have
funny.
been a really hilarious opening. Decision for yourself. So I pulled.
Yeah, I'm making the
5
decision.
Rulers.
This was
I pulled
terrible.
2 Title, a Blaster, and 2
5
no Redox,
names.
notably. I did get Kirkion, so that kind of sucks. Medolce Knight. Second Galaxy Eyes. I think that's the second Ghost Rare too. Okay,
That's
that would have
funny.
been a really hilarious opening. Title. Okay, but a second title. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Well, well, well.
Oh, there was the Kirkion. No.
Well,
Okay,
well,
all right,
well.
You guys can make the decision.
See players doing certain plays to remove their own Drake. Special summon, destroy all of them. And to bring these guys back.
How has he cut the episode down this much?
Hydrogen bomb
Mini pollute, but in all honesty, I think I'd rather just.
deck. Too surprising, but like... Gage is about to roll up with fucking Dragon Rulers, and Alex is playing a deck that is on Fiendish Chain.
All right. Not happy about.
Taylor,
very poorly for
that's
you.
something?
I'm going to Super Rejuve. Lightning from the deck. I will set.
Yeah, that's...
1,000 life points, so I think that helps my chances of.
Use this title in my hand. I'm a banished guard.
It's okay. You're getting the dust off.
But
Black Rose gave you another dragon. Yep.
special. And then
As long
you know,
as it is.
can't be destroyed by battle.
And I'll just go second main. I'll set a card. Could be anything.
Could be
and I'll,
anything.
pass it back.
I'll put
Literally
the title
anything.
back in my hand. I'll draw. And I'm just gonna
Come on, man.
the battle. And I'll attack for 26.
I'll take it.
2. I will set another one. And I'll pass. Go ahead.
Draw. Special Thrasher.
Uh,
Go
Gets the
I feel like
Drawing 12
hydrogen bomb
cards,
sweep.
it's hard to beat that.
pretty good. I feel like
there.
you're really seeing.
Let's
not
watch
only,
the Penguin Soldier moment.
I am going to dump.
Okay.
I'm going to dump
Nope.
another
Don't want that.
switch hitter. I forgot about the Penguin Soldier. I was
Penguin Soldier.
No!
Is enough to stack up to both of these
God.
X
He
Y.
wins!
yeah, that's rough.
Unfortunately, I
Jay
got
just went with chain first.
Doesn't matter. I still have to
Darko
switch
would have
it next time. Oh, no, you
won!
dumped it. You didn't even stack it.
Yeah.
Lucky me.
No,
Okay.
I dumped it.
Lucky
I think I'm
me.
probably cooking
Damn.
now.
All right, well,
I forgot about the Penguin Soldier. I was too worried about being able to actually hit over it. I'm probably
the
gonna
tech.
lose. Go
All
ahead.
right, well, let's see what we got here. Stand by me.
The game's
That is solid. I am going to set a card, and then I'm going to use card destruction.
Penguin sweep.
Darko.
Okay, let's go. Let's play some Master
Oh
Duel.
my-
Let's play some Master Duel. Can I reach my controller? Oh, geez, TV loud. TV very loud. Yeah, ignore the Fortnite. That's not a bad game. Sue me. Anyway, let's play Master Duel. Let's play some Master Duel. Oh, let's put music on as well, because I think I turned the music in the game off last time. I mean, I can listen. Yeah, there's no music in the game. Okay. Let's get VLC running. There we go. Ba, ba, ba. Okay, let me get on Twitter. Okay, Master Duel. Now, we have an issue. We have a pretty big issue, actually. The issue being, what fucking deck do we play next meta? There's just so many options. So, yeah, I apparently have some paid gems on my Switch account, because there's definitely more gems on my Switch account. I think I had like 120 on my Switch, whereas there's what? There was 50 before, so I got about 70 extra gems on my Switch account. I gotta keep that in mind when I'm buying stuff soon. Are there any sales? Or did I miss the last? There is a sale. 2,000 gems for 36 bucks ain't bad. That'd be cheaper on Switch too, so that'd be probably 32 bucks on Switch. Oh, I already bought the 15,000 pack. Of course I did. Fair consider. That's two temples. Will to survive. Now this is the problem. Well, there's a few problems, but this is the problem. So there's 3 decks I'm looking at for playing next format. I've got Tier of September, I've got Crystal Beast, and I've got D-Link. We look at the decks and see what was actually in them. In D-Link, we're missing Wyvern-Buster Clap Serpent, 2 copies of Saronir. We can also play an extra Fenrir, an extra Libellion, Regained. There's another Rocket Caliber. Was it Rocket? No, I wouldn't play Rocket Sync. I'd play Rocket Caliber. We got Absolute. Yeah, Absolute's here. This list. Oh, we're missing Dragon Ravine. We're missing Chaos Ruler. I feel like there's something else I'm missing, but I think that's about it. But so we could build this with. This is probably the easiest deck to build, in all honesty, Because what, if we up Lubellion to 2, if we up Fenrir to 2, and we take out... maybe a Veiler? I like playing my Royal Intense. We keep in Royal Intense. We'll take out a Veiler. And we take out... Kolbai? I don't know. I'll just say that. I don't know what I take out. What's that? 3, 6, 9, 12, 1200 SR, which is actually pretty doable. On the contrast, here's September, which would be a reboot of Telements, using the Punk engine. We love Dingo Highway in this household. This only actually costs 60, because we only have to craft Chaos Ruler and a second Fenrir. Garura is optional. I need a... This is a list I found, actually. Let me see if I can do this. I am net decking. I always net deck. But I net deck for inspiration. It's an important difference. I'm also getting really hot in here, so I'm making it a little colder. Checking on you. No, I'm still checking. I want to check on you while I'm changing the aircon. Sweat? You want to sleep soon, or? Okay, turn the aircon on in your room. I love you. I love you. Just there's actually a new list on here. Oh, there's another card I'm missing, actually. It's actually one of the most important cards in the deck for the combo string I was looking at. Oh, I have multiple Shinobi Necros. Where did I pull this in? What pack was this from? I must have got it from Legacy Pack. I mean, that's very good. Or actually, no, wait, is this from solo mode? Oh, it must be a solo mode card. Okay, well, I'm not complaining about that. But there's a zombie vampire. There it is. Very important card for the deck. I would love to just keep playing tier. I'm not gonna lie, but it's just because I really like playing tier. It's such a fun deck. Oh, yes, Snow's another card we'd probably consider playing. This deck plays Shell Schism, Winder, and Apocalon, which I don't really like this list, actually. There's a new list I just found, so I thought I'd give it a look. Yeah, this list doesn't. 41 card list. This one's playing 2 Ziaman, 1 Deer Note, 2 Foxy Tune, 1 Ogre Dance. I would probably play Ogre Dance, in all honesty. Oh, where's Ogre Dance? There it is. One of each Ishizu, 1 Druiswine, 1 Magma, 1 Baldrake, 2 Fenrir. It plays Rhoda with 2 Rhino Heart, but I think it's just worth playing 3 Rhino Hearts in all honesty. Plays Foolish Burial, Rollerino, 2 Scream, Eat Telly, Heartbeat for spell trap removal, 2 Imperm, and then 1 of each of the 2 traps. It plays Garura, but I don't know how you make it, so I'd consider that optional in my opinion. It's playing Redo or Zombie Vampire, yada. Yeah, and Beatrice is also another card that's finished. I kind of just want to build tier. Let's just quickly get everything we would need for tier in a deck list, and then we'll start considering things. I also really want to play the Destiny Hero engine, just because I find it funny. I find it really funny, actually. So take that out. Do we play Psychic and Punisher? I feel like it's just funny to play Psychic and Punisher. You know, even Dweller might actually not be that good, but I think we still keep it in anyway. We might not have the space for the Destiny Hero engine. We'll test it without it, and then if I want it, we'll put it in. So this list notice we doesn't play Shinobi Necro. But what do we get Shinobi Necro off of summoning out, what am I thinking of that triggers this? There's something that triggers this card. Draw one card and one card. If this card is in the graveyard, banish face up activate effect. By an effect, you can summon this card with action. Yeah, we banish it to summon back Chaos Ruler. Yeah, okay, that makes... Oh, and then you make Barone? That's filthy. I like that. Yes, if this card is in the graveyard, just banish face up activate effect, which is, we do that for Chaos Ruler. You can special summon this card, banish with this effect. So you summon Max Omega, it's level 2 tuner. You then sync Chaos Ruler and Necro for Barone. That's fun. I like that. How do we make Psychic End in this deck? It's any 8 plus 11. Or, sorry, any 8 plus 3. So Xiamen plus any of our other ones. While your left PLS, then I reveal your opponent's system or summon card as an appear opponent's card effect. Or activated effects. Once presenting Pathhouse life, push side 1 once you control 1 card. Your opponent controls banish them. The start of the banish them, okay. At the start of the battle phase, you can make this card get an attack equal to your difference in your life points. I mean, it's got potential. I can see it's got potential. I think Diviner's kinda dead, but that's only because I think our normal is more important on other cards. I also think we take out Chimera, we take out Super Polly, we take out Polly, we take out King of the Swamp. We take out Bestial Rebellion. We take out Branded Regain. So what, we play Heartbeat and Meta Noise? What does Heartbeat's mill effect? Summons back a tier, adds a tier trap from grave back to hand. So if we mill it with another tier trap, it cycles it back. And Meta Noise, doesn't that return our banish traps? Gets our tier ones back to hand. Yeah, Meta Noise is actually worth playing in this new meta, just because of the way that everything works out. Grief is a foolish, which could be important with only 2 names, but the fact we only have 2 names also means it could be easily dead. We'll take Grief out. Aquatic Man. Oh, that's right. I was gonna check to see what punks I'm missing. So I'm debating if I actually summon more on the punk pack, though I think it's actually gone away now, unfortunately. Oh, no, we do not summon more on the punk. I thought we didn't have Amazing. We do have Amazing. So, like, we're only actually missing Ogre and Dragon Drive and the Field Spell, and they're SRs. I am fine spending SR craft points. It's the UR craft points I get really sticky about spending. And we only need 1 Deer Note, 1 Rising Card, 1 Amazing. Yeah, we're fine with that. We're fine with that. I want more Fen. I want another Fenrir. What's Zombie Vampire in? What pack's this from? Is it Eldritch? Oh, it's a Master Pack card. Of course it is. Of course it is. I don't really want to buy gems, just because money. I don't want to spend money. I'd rather spend money on other things, not digital currency. This is about as close as the deck would be, without playing the Dangerous engine, I think. So we would spend, how much is this? 90 UR, 60 SR. Oh, we take Diviner out. Yeah, 90 UR, 60 SR. That's really cheap to do, actually. The problem is I don't know if this deck's good. D-Link. Let me look at some D-Link lists. D-Link's been moved to the top of Master Duel meta, which means people think D-Link good. Great song. So we don't play Levianeer. We don't play Designator. We also don't play Chaos Angel, but I think Barone's a better 10. We don't play Underworld Goddess. We don't play the black metal. I just don't think we own it. I mean, look at me searching Dragon as if it's not like the most well-known type in the game. And look at Blaster and Tempest. How topical. Thank God Magnum's at 1. Yeah, Red Eyes Darkness is a UR, isn't it? I don't see it here. Oh no, yeah, we do have a copy. Oh, it was in the Dragon Maid deck, wasn't it? Yeah, we got it from the Dragon Maid deck. Okay, so we could play Darkness Metal if we wanted. So what, you play one of this and 2 black metals? And we get that off Seal, so off Seal we get black metal. Surely we have black metal, it's a rare. Now, are these alphabetical or are these completely randomized? Because we got the foil caliber, that's nice. Yeah, Rocket Synchron's not crap. Like, it's just not worth it. These are pendulums. Black metal is not a pendulum. I was also considering playing Thunder Dragon, I'm not gonna lie, but I don't think it's as good. Plus, I think it's really high resource in terms of what we have to spend to make it. Yeah, let's just search black. Can I search this in Master Duel? Is that okay? Don't want to offend anyone. We are in Iguana Street. Okay, we don't have it. It'd be there if we did. We have all the art material in the world, so we'll just craft 2 of them now. Just to put it in here. There it is. Target one red eyes once you control, put this monster from your hand or field against you. Cause them to field the graveyard, you can add 1 red eyes power from it. Ah, okay, so I believe the point is we can summon it with seals, we can send it with seals, and then we get to add Darkness Metal to hand. We tribute a dragon for Darkness Metal, and this summons back any dragon from our grave. And then we get Link plays going. That makes sense. The interesting thing with this is the overlap. So we have to craft Fenrir and Chaos Ruler for both decks. And at that point, we just craft SRs. Because I would like the Bastille Rebellion at 2. I'm fine playing it at 1 for now, and then if I really like the deck, then I'll use the craft. But there's just so much overlap here. So easily. So I really think we just have to... I mean, Dragon Ravine's the only thing outside of it. So I really think we probably actually have to go with D-Link and Tier for our 2 decks, which is kind of unfortunate, because the 3rd deck's really based. It's Crystal Beast. This deck's so fun. I play this in the TCG, and we just got Golden Rule, but it's a UR! Like, Konami, you couldn't just make this an SR and make me happy. This deck is so high ready for no reason. So, Crystal Beast Rainbow Dragon is a Master Pack UR. Golden Rule is a UR. Crystal Bond is a UR. The fusions are URs. All of the extra deck monsters are URs. Like, literally everything that's not Lightning Chidori, Cross Sheep, and Baguska is a UR. Oh, and well, Phoenix will probably take out for, Chidori. Chidorita! I can't wait for Persona 3 Reload. It looks so fucking good. There we go, Chidori. It's just, but look at the resources that we need to craft to make this. I'd have to do, so 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24. 2400 UR. For a deck that's probably not even super good. Just, it sucks. It sucks. It sucks. Makes me happy. I'm happy. It sucks. And, like, this deck has so much base things you can only do in Master Duel. Like, I love using Nemesis Corridor to put back a Crystal Beast Rainbow Dragon to then actually make Colossus. It's so funny. But I just don't... We don't have the UR material to make this, unfortunately. At least now, we definitely don't. I'm really... I summoned on these packs as well, and I'm really just sad with the luck we have with Crystal Bond, as well as the fact they don't update the packs. So, like, I can't pull other stuff. Though I do really like the Glossy Rainbow Ridge of the Heart we have. I wish it was Royal. It would make me happier. Sucks. But yeah, like, we need to make Suja. This is Master Pack, I believe. Yeah, it's Master Pack. The Atlantis, I believe, is also Master Pack. Yep, it is indeed. Unicorn is one pack that I don't even think is that good. IP, I like this art of IP more, actually, which isn't even available in packs at the moment. Cherubini's in the BA pack, but I don't believe we do that at all. I think it shows up a Tri-Brigade, but I don't have any interest in going into that pack. Lightning Chidori doesn't share a pack with anything else, but it's Master Pack anyway, so it doesn't matter. Just, oh, man, I would love to play this deck, but I just don't think we have the ability to do so, and that makes me really sad. Because Crystal Beast was so based. Anyway, so those are the 3 decks we're tossing up between, really. We'll have a quick look at the shop to see what we may be able to buy gems and spend it on. I don't think there's anything that's worth it, though. Because, yeah, these are the packs at the moment. We'd either go to Rage of Chaos trying to get that second Fenrir. We still don't have an Ignister as well. So we could go into this trying to pull Ignister, second Fenrir, any copies of Unicorn, any copies of Ignis, any copies of either of the Valence field spells. I swear we have. Maybe I dusted one. Maybe I was dumb and dusted one of them. We don't need any of the SRs at all. Oh, no, that's a lie. We need Birth. We pulled every SR, but, like, 2 we actually cared about. Dynamite and Birth. The rares or whatever. And then, like, Inherited Unit. This pack is actually, like, so bad, it's not even funny. Like, of the cards in this pack, the only things that I would consider good are Golden Rule, maybe Duality, Rocket Coder's good. I think this is good. Yeah, this is actually good in Cyberse. And then, oddly, some of the NRs are actually really good in this set. Overlay Network I could play in my Shark deck if I wanted to, but that's not really an important deck to me, per se. Yeah. And then what? We've just used the... Oh! New Secret Pack. New free pull. Can we pull Invoker? That'd be so base. Oh, Vsas is in this. That'd be a good pull. Book of Eclipse would be a phenomenal pull. Come on, let's pull MX Saber Invoker off the free pack pull. This is nothing. Yep, it was nothing. Big sad. We wouldn't go into Space-Time Transcendence as much as I would love to pull, like, Omega, and then this pack also sucks. Yeah, there's just no good packs. There's no point spending gems, just as much as we want the Fenrir. We could just craft the Fenrir and not go into the pack at all, and start building our gems for Rescue Ace or something. That ended, thank God. Yeah, this season's about to end in, what, 2 days? What are the rewards this could we still get? Yeah, a few hundred gems at most. Oh, you get a lot of gems once you reach Diamond. Well, once you reach Master, okay. Well, we'll get pushed back down, so if we're on Platinum 5, I believe we'll get pushed back down to Gold 5 next time around. Which is good. Okay, let's take a look at these decks. I really want to play Punk. So I think we craft Punk, and then we craft D-Link after the stuff happens. Let's check Tier September out. So we craft the third Xiamen, we craft the Ogre. We'll take the Fenrir out for now. Then we craft Zombie, and we craft... And we can actually do that with all the material we actually currently have. I want to play a 40 card deck though, so what else do we take out? I want to play my Glossy Imperm. We kind of have a really big monster count. Do we take Omega out or Gamma out? I feel like Gamma's worth playing. We could take a Fenrir out, though I kind of like Fenrir 3. We might take the Gammas out. Because what do they do here? Oh, Gamma plus Abystial does make Chaos Ruler, but it's not the way we want to make Chaos Ruler, so I don't think it's applicable. Let's ditch the Gammas, like the Gamma package, and let's actually put in Teal Heartbeat. If only we had Evenly. We don't have Evenly, do we? Evenly would be pretty good here. I can't believe we play on console. Is Evenly not a UR? Evenly's a UR. Evenly's an SR? Are you kidding me? Why am I not playing this? I thought Evenly was a UR, like this whole time. Why would we not play Evenly? It's... Because Tier can play on the opponent's turn. If we're going second, we don't need our battle phase. We play Evenly. I've never heard this part of Mega Albatross before. Okay, well now we have a problem, because now I'm like, well, let's play Heartbeat. Do we take Heartbeat out? Do we take Ogre? No, we want to play Ogre. Ogre's good. Do we only play 2 Xiamen, maybe? The third one can be dead. Let's play 2 Xiamen. And then we'll play a 41 card deck. Yeah, I like this deck. I'm liking this. Okay. I wish we had glossy E-tallies. Let's get it glossy evenly. Let's batch craft. Batch generate cards not owned. 90 and 60. Generate. Royal? Nah, no Royal. Big sad. No, we got free pack. Well, we got a free pack in. Oh, we didn't get a free pack. We already have opened these packs. Bigger sad. I cannot believe evenly is fucking... I feel so dumb. Okay, we're actually gonna go on solo mode, just so we can learn the deck without a time limit. We have Gamma as the mate, that's what I care about. And also, I've been dying to actually try and work my way through solo mode for a while in this game. Because I think solo mode is extremely fun. Is this presets, or is this... These are loner decks, aren't they? Yeah, these are loner decks. We don't want to use loner decks, we'll use our own deck. All these orange clears I know I've cleared with my main deck. Yeah, let's just go through the World Legacy one. So orange is... Yeah, so yellow is both, orange is just one. So we've already used my deck on this. I've already used my deck. Okay, let's go through the scenarios. Is that a ninja? Oh, actually, I like the music for these. Can I turn the music back on? Nope, I cannot. That's fine. We get Sonic music. It's more on-prem. Or the others continue to battle. All of a sudden, an explosion occurred inside the facility. Immediately, Aurum fell as if the world chalice awakened again, though the feeling was now greatly intensified. How about this? I'll do different narrators for each bit. Everyone on the battlefield stopped fighting, transfixed at that moment. Just then, a figure appeared. She was standing on the mountain of the debris before them. It was the visage of Ib, unmistakable from head to toe, but her face betrayed something sinister. Her eyes glowed mysteriously, and evil aura emanated from her body. These signs suggested the figure before them was not the Ib they knew. Her laughter was nothing like that of Ib. She now spoke of the confused group. I am Lee. The body is now mine. Sweet Ib is no longer here. Oh, that's the answer. Sweet Ib is no longer here. The feminine resonance of her voice was now poised with a booming dissonance. Aurum and the others glared at her with confusion and anger. Meeting their gaze, Nightmare corrupted Ibli and emitted a force field. The force field is all the power of the world chalice within Aurum and the others, and now it threatened to take their lives. However, it would be the Mech Knights, Spectrum Supreme, whom they'd been fighting to the death just moments before, who would rescue them. Throwing itself at them, the power of Ibli was so great it caused the form of the Mech Knight, Spectrum Supreme, to become unjoined. Separated into 7, the Mech Knights were severely damaged. Then, with a familiar hand, proceeded to extract the cores from each Mech Knight, one by one. It was clear there was a great danger in Ibli possessing both the power of Ib as well as that of the ritual wand. Seeking to prevent this, the Mech Knight Blue Sky thought to transfer and drill the wand to someone under the beam. As showing considerable growth in the battle, Aurum was the one chosen as one successor. Ibli's power generated a shockwave and launched Aurum to the edge of the cliff. The Mech Knight Blue Sky stretched out his arm to help him. Wordly as their gaze met, Aurum sensed the heart of the knight was trying to convey something with dazzling slight shun. What is this dialogue? The next moment, Aurum, joined with the new arm and under the world chalice, Aurum suddenly chanced through the edge of the cliff. The Mech Knight Everum, successor of the ritual wand. Check this out. Am I right, boys? I like that Avram is meant to be like this super powerful combining of the Mech Knights with the World Chalice, but it's a vanilla. That's just funny. New narrator. Once owned by Ib, the ritual wand was passed down through generations in the village of the Forest of the Stars. It was key to the fate of the stars that held the power to unlock the world legacies. In a split-second decision, Avram had been chosen to succeed the wand, not by the wand's controller Ib, but by the Mech Knights. Then, the succession of the key was split into 2, just like its pair sword was. Knowing Ib resting inside of her still possessed the key's power, Ibli set off to gain possession of the world lens before Aurum could reach it. I'm really uncomfortable at the moment. I don't know why. Aurum chased after her, determined to stop her. However, in its path stood the Nightmare Beasts, born from the power contained in the cores that Ibli stole from the Mech Knights. So I know that's why they're corrupted, like the Nightmares are like corrupted Mech Knights in designs. Now Nigirisu rushed to Aurum's side along with Indok, said to him, "We'll hold them back, you go ahead." His voice was quiet but resolute. Having lost the power of the World Chalice, Nigirisu knew he'd be powerless to stop Ibli, even if he could catch her. Without waiting for Aurum's reply, Nigirisu leapt facing the beast, spear in hand. Oh, you can actually see the cores, like in the artworks. Man's dead. Man's dead. Can't believe they killed my boy Ningirisu. Okay, we gotta do it. Let's actually test our death now. We're not using shock. But as I want to use shock. We're using Tier September. Okay. We're gonna play around with it. We'll see if the deck works as is. We'll see if perhaps the deck actually needs the Destiny Hero engine, which would just involve clearing up 2 main deck slots and 1 extra deck slot to get Malicious and Dangerous, which can enable Beatrice to use in the opponent's turn, but we'll play around with it. We'll see. We'll see. This is a hand of all time, that's to say the least. Oh, really? Wow, you're really just gonna T-set pass when I've got Havness in hand, ready for you to do things. And we draw the Ash. To be fair, this actually isn't bad. We can activate Scream. We can activate Shearing. Oh, we have to be careful with the Mech. Oh, there's no Mechanize, that's right. Send it to the grave. Kelbeck. We can summon the Rhino Hub. We haven't normaled. We don't have any more draws, so we don't really want to use the Rhino Heart's effect to special summon himself. Yeah, so we're just gonna Kelbeck and Scream. I wish the whole game was this fast. So we're gonna mill another egg here. We can add Telement Trap from deck to hand, add Telement Monster and Graveyard to hand, which we would use to get back Rhino Heart. I mean, we might as well do that, actually. Yeah, so Scream, Meta Noise, targeting Rhino Heart. What trap do we get? Crime or Sullivan? We probably get Sullivan. Yeah, we get Sullivan. Because we can activate Havness and then Sullivan off the Havness. That's a good play. No more Rhino Heart. Rhino Heart effect. Send Havness. Trigger Havness. Kind of an issue here. What do we make? We kind of have to make... Oh, we can make Kick Coloss and we can... Yeah, this is pretty good. Make Kick Coloss using... Does it matter? Oh, it shuffles them back to deck, though. Yeah, because it shuffles back to deck, we want to use the Rhino Heart, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, this makes sense to me. We use the Rhino Heart. We make Kick Coloss. We trigger Kick Coloss. And we dump Sheeran. Target one monster you control, put someone teal monster from your hand to grave, and if you send the target monster to the grave. Man, you gotta play this deck so much differently now. It's kind of insane. I mean, that's the point of a ban list after all. So if we dump the Sheeran, we can fuse it, but that doesn't really make us anything. If we dump Rhino Heart, we can then use Kick Coloss's effect to summon it back, and that makes Redoer, and we mill 5, and we can try and hit the Sheeran in deck. And then we can make Rulcolo. Yeah, we do that. Oh, hold on. If we send it to grave, we can pitch the Rhino Heart in hand to summon it back. Is that a play? Because we already used Rhino Heart's effect, so then and that gets us to Redoer. Now we want monster in the hand of grave to summon it. We can't make any of the Synchro plays. We didn't open a single Punk or Telly or anything. We can't make Beatrice. We don't have anything for Grapha. Do we want to get to Grapha? We have to get more mills going if we want to try to get Grapha, though. Okay, I see the line. I see the line now. So we don't add it to hand, we send it to grave. We trigger its effect. Summoning it out. And then discarding the Rhino Heart in hand. Yeah, this is the line. Then we kick Close, targeting itself. The special summon back the Rhino Heart we just discarded. Kikolos sends, Kikolos effect, mill 5. Hit a Sheeran, brilliant. Trigger Sheeran. And now we're gonna make... We'll make Rule Kolos. Using Sheeran and Kick Kolos. We don't really... We can use the EMZs, we don't make links anymore. Yeah, this is the play. This is the one we summoned back. This is the one we normal. Okay, so we got a battle now. We redo her into the face stand. Well, this card has a really bad effect, right? You cannot special summon monsters that with linked monsters. Oh, so like if I control this, you cannot special summon monsters with linked monsters. We can just link it off into something, I guess. Or we could just Rucolos send it. And summon Rucolos back. Do we do that? I feel like we do that. But that makes sense, right? Yeah, we'll just do that. Well, we don't actually have to send Rucolos. We can send one of our other... Oh. Oh, negate the activation if you destroy it, then send one tier. Wait, hold on. If Rucolos doesn't destroy the card, it just negates it? How have I never known this? That's insane. So if the monster is special summon from grave, Rucolos just negates it. Jeez, summon Yellow Star and summon Imri. Replay with continue attack. No. Is this a once per turn? Yeah, cool. So we'll just run a hard over the nightmare. Get off the board. We're gonna main 2. So they are Mech Knights, so I have to be careful with my zones now. I mean, this one's already locked, so we'll just put this here. This is the XCs. And then we're gonna make Redoer. The one that would be Banished and Sheeran. Yeah. Okay, and now now we can make a Sheeran fusion on their turn. Redoer effect to get the card from top deck. It's a spell. You get a spell, a draw. Yeah, spell's a draw. So what are they doing? Remember, this is Carl's or Mech Knight's game with turn to discard Mech Knight monster, or what? Legacy, draw a card, banish 8 Mech Knights with names, special summon a thing in the Wait, whoa. Send your opponent's type. Wow! 8 monsters for Gerva and face from your draw. He's nowhere. I say he, like, if the AI has genders. Does the AI have genders? I'm just gonna say they. So what am I gonna make with this when I get rid of it? Oh, we'll make Kick Kolos. Because we can send Sheeran and we can make another Kick Kolos. Yeah, and then that gets us on the way to the line for Drakus Tapelia. Actually, we can make... No, we don't make Kick Kolos. We make, Kaleidoheart. Which can bounce the card back. So we'll do that... We'll do that on main phase 2. Just go on card. Yeah, you can draw your card. I could have ashed that. I don't want to. So we're going to pop the screen. That is when we will have this, actually. We're not going to ash our Havness. Should we summon Havness, mill 3. Did we hit it? Not particularly. Oh, we hit Rhinoheart. Okay, that's actually a good hit. We'll use this to get the crime out of deck. 15 cards in deck now, including our Beast King of the Swamp. Okay, and now on end phase. That's when we're gonna redo it now. Yeah, so we want to redo it on our opponent's turn. Oh, and we can Sulliek too, actually, can't we? Yeah, because if we Sulliek too, we can make Kikolos and Collider Heart. Whereas we wouldn't have a target for Sulliek otherwise. Yeah, that's a very correct play. Use the effect now, targeting Yellow Star. Okay, so that triggers, we're gonna send Havness. Reader triggers, we're gonna send Sheeran. Several dealings. We get the draw, we can trigger Havness. We can trigger Sheeran. First Collider Heart using Sheeran. Rhino Heart. And the other Havness. This isn't a wet, right? This isn't mistiming? That's if, cool. Collider Heart. Havness Fusion. Make it close. See, the deck still plays. I mean, we are playing against an AI Mech Knight user, but the deck still has plays. I'm still mad Kikolos doesn't have an animation. It's the best here. Kikolos Chainlink 1 because it's actionable. Collider Heart Chainlink 2. Targeting Yellow Star. That's the deck. Kikolos. We're gonna get our copy of Runner Heart because it can send any tier to grave to make another fusion. Redo returns to our field now. That's lethal on board, ladies and gentlemen. It's more than lethal on board. Let's draw phase. Let's battle phase. We'll mandatory redoor. Wait, Heartbeat's a quick effect? Oh, damn. Battle phase, play around. Gores. As always, we play around Gores. You never know when your opponent has Gores, ladies and gentlemen. If you think there could be a Gores, just don't. That's the strategy. That was the best way to avoid Gores? Just don't. Just don't. And we'll pull those freaking. So in our new Punk Tournament deck, we played 0 Punk cards that game. Yeah, even with 2 fusions though, we can still make all our teams. It's all about how you play as opposed to what you play. Okay. Let's trigger the goal, finish our storyline for this episode, and then we'll do those other locked duels down there. Hopefully we'll have some Punk cards this time. Or, new narrator. What the fuck's the Hunter x Hunter voice? Aurum rushed to the base of the world. That's not. Oh, no, let's go, JoJo. Aurum rushed to the base of the World Lance, but it was too late. By the time he arrived, Ibli had already finished activating the World Lance. With the newfound power of the World Lance, Ibli launched an aggressive assault on Aurum. With such destructive force that each blow shook the earth, Aurum faced the attacks alone. In the face of those attacks, Aurum now lay wounded on the ground. Ibli moved to pick up Aurum's discarded sword, now swinging it over and over as if to check its weight. Then, Ibli moved in closer to inflict the final blow to Aurum. Aurum couldn't move his upper body, let alone stand up. Just as Ibli raised the sword to strike, a small shadow emerged from Aurum's cloak. The young dragon Imduk summoned the otherworldly power between the young boy and girl, determined to help his companions in the time of crisis with whatever he could muster. That power suppressed the evil that dwelled in Ib, if only for a moment. By suppressing Lee's evil spirit, the spirit of Ib had resided deep in the depths had now awakened. Aurum laid on the ground powerless. Imduk was exhausted as his power was unable to remove. And Ib was now holding a sword in her hand. Realizing her situation, she made her decision. Content warning suicide? Oh my god, content warning suicide. Lee realized that Eve's intentions to resist, but Eve's awakening spirit overcame her. She sees a flashback of her childhood friend desperately calling in her direction. The young girl drew short, rapid breaths, points the blade towards herself, and... When Nigirisu arrived at the scene, he saw his childhood friend holding the limp body of his little sister in his arms, repeatedly calling her name. Ooh. Nigirisu villain arc. At the cruel end of this surreal scene, the older brother could do nothing but stand there, stunned and speechless. Caesar! Why does Nigirisu have the Caesar headband? Has anyone ever noticed that? It's just JoJo. It's JoJo featuring a girl. A new card pack, cosmetic metal entities. Do we get a free pull? No, we don't. This does have unicorn though, and funnily enough, I just don't like crawlers. Like, why couldn't the Mech Knights be in a pack with I can't speak words. Or not Orcust. Is it Orcust? Crusadia. Like Crusadia is probably like I cannot speak. I've just forgotten. I'm like, hey, we're over 2 hours on the stream now. No more talking for you. No more. Why does that boot us all the way back to the home menu? Maybe I shouldn't have done that story then, because I might have actually wanted to go into that pack, because I actually need a unicorn. I would love to save 30 craft, and then the rest of them we can just get rid of using the wing. Oh, we've unlocked this. There's so much scenario here. Oh my god. Oh, yeah. Ooh, what's this space? The World Legacy Ruins. I just want to see where we get the gems. Don't criticize. I'm just living by my own feeling. When I won't give it no compromise. But ooh, Equimax. Anyway, there's the 200 gems. I don't know why I can't leave though with my feet up. But I ain't out of control, just living by my world. Don't ask me why. What the fuck you mean I don't have enough items? We're short on fire stuff? It doesn't matter. Now what happens? I will never give up that fight. Long as the voice inside drives me to a doesn't matter who is wrong or who is right. Is this fire? No, it's earth. I can unlock this one apparently. Now I gotta find where to get some fire stuff. We've been doing this one, or is this one? Hey, we've been doing the forces. There we go. We'll do this one. Yeah, let's do Lightsworn. We like Lightsworn. It gives us dark. Oh, that's the loner ones. Man, why do you have to do the loner stuff to get the stuff? That's not fair. I don't like that. I just want to do duels. Okay, let's do this. Good song. Let the speed. Man, Secret Rings is such a bad game with such a good soundtrack. It drives me insane. I don't want to do loner duels, I just want to test my deck. I mean, I know, like, I could just do ones I've already done, but I want to try and progress through story mode still. Let the speed mend. I need to find more games to play on stream that aren't Master Duel. I feel like there are stuff, like I was into the Nuzlocke, but that's just a lot of investment. I mean, like, easy games. Also, we are Benziamen! We also can Foxy Turbo, so this isn't like the best hand. I mean, it might be though. Oh, we also opened Shinobi Necro. Okay, never mind, this hand kinda sucks. We opened stuff we don't want to see in hand. I mean, if we can get this to Grave, it's good. Oh yeah, no, because we can send Foxy Toon with Shinobi Necro. Yeah, this is good. Okay. Let's see if we know how to play this hand. Okay, we're gonna start with E-Tally. We E-Tally out Z-Armin. Actually, wait, what do they have on board? Anything that interacts with me? I don't believe so, just light spawn stuff. And then 2 back pro, yeah, cool. With Z-Armin, pay 600 out of Punk. We're gonna add Foxy Toon. Let's just pretend we don't have the Foxy in hand. We now activate Foxy Toon. Yes, sending Foxy along with Shinobi Necro. Special summon Deer Note. We sync 3 and 5 for Chaos Ruler. Animation. Sick, we like that. Okay, then we Chaos Ruler Chainlink 1, and then we Deer Note Chainlink 2. Targeting Foxy Toon. Scream, Soliak, Havnus, Magnamut, Kelbeck. Oh, Kelbeck's in Centigrade, that's so good. We add Magnamut here. We just have all the effects. Okay, we do, wait, what do we have engraved to fuse with Havnus? Nothing, but we can hit things. Okay, so we Havnus 1. Kelbeck 2. Oh my god, it's so good. It's just so good. It's just so good. Scream 3, Soliak 4. And of Soliak, we're gonna get the other Havnus. Oh, it's so good. We want to hold the do they have? Oh, they have Dark's engraved. We can summon Magnamut. And then Magnamut gets us the Surge. Oh, it's so good. Okay, and then we Magnamut as well. Banishing Dad. Yeah, we just get rid of Dad. Dad does nothing in Banish pile, and you can't even special summon it back. Summon Magnamut. Soliak is going to get us Havnus. Scream is going to get us Prime. Kelbeck is Mill 5. I see a Rhino Heart. I see a Mud Dragon. That's good. And now we're going to summon Kikolos. Do we make Kikolos? Or do we make Rafa? I think we make Rafa. Yeah, using Havnus and Mud Dragon. Yeah, that's the play. We need to free up the main monster zone to put this PMZ. Oh, we can summon the Rhino Heart Engrave. What's in... So we're gonna make Zombie Vampire here. Maybe we not make Vampire. Because, like, what's the only thing we haven't hit? Sheeran, and we can milk Sheeran of Rhino Heart. So we actually don't make Vampire, and I feel like we actually want to make Psychic End Punisher. Like, that seems funnier to me. Oh, so wait, what are they trying to summon back? Fearless. That's fine, yeah, we're just gonna use Magnum's effect to get our search at the end phase. We don't want to mill anymore. Like, we summon the Rhino Heart back, and then... Oh, because that we have to normal the Xiamen. So yeah, we do that. So we actually activate the effect of Rhino Heart in Grave, and then we send the one in hand to Grave. Yeah, that's genius. So yeah, we summon Rhino Heart, we send the Rhino Heart in hand to Grave. We use Magnulet, that'll trigger an end phase now. They summon that, we trigger the Rhino Heart, we're gonna send Sheeran. We trigger Sheeran. And we're gonna just go straight for Collider Heart. Using Sheeran, the Rhino Heart that we sent to Grave. And, oh, we have to use Havness in hand. I didn't think this through. Can we go back? Yeah, we can, actually. We just make Kick Kalos then. Yeah, we make Kick Kalos using Sheeran and the Rhino Heart in Grave. And then we use this to get a copy of Scream. She's like, Jesus Christ, look at this board. So we tribute 1 punch monsters, put some of this card in your hand. Yes, as this board stands, we're actually full up on cards. But, like... Do we keep going, or do we just stick with this? Oh, we don't have a card to summon off Kick Kalos. Yeah, because the way that chains work, our board's full. So we can make Zombie Vampire. Well, we do that in phase 2 anyway. Okay, we go Battle here. Foxy into Fearless. Oh. Oh, I didn't realize that had an effect. Oh, nice, okay. Keep close into the other Fearless. Magwood into Dark Grepper. Grapha into Raiden, direct with Collider Heart, direct with Chaos Ruler, into Set Crime. This is the thing, like, we've already used all our, like, literally all of our graveyard effects, so we make Zombie Vampire here, and then, like, it doesn't actually get us anywhere. Are we not playing Dark? We have no links, like, at all. I thought we had at least one link. We need to check that, actually, after this, because I think playing a link's important. Just for being able to clear board space. And Dark's the best generic. Yes, we trigger Magnet here, we get Druid Swam. Yeah, so next time we could do Druid Swam and Magnum for... Beatrice. Drawing a glossy in hand. Let's just leave the one board so we'll just end the game and then we'll go to another duel. quickly, let's have a look at this. So we're really playing no link. Yeah, we aren't. We take Zeus out. I feel like Zeus doesn't come up. Put Dark in. Psychic End Punisher actually would have come up then. So, like, the other link I would consider would only be Elf. Like, Elf's the only other link we consider. Yeah. And, like, the thing with Elf is it needs a link too. So we'd, like, have to make Dark and then use Dark to make Elf, which is very doable, because Dark can get back at Dark. But, like, the way I see that line coming up is we make Zombie Vampire, we can start getting our opponent's grave. If we get a 2, we can then make Elf. Yeah, but it's not really a good play. We're better off using that to get Dark. Because Dark searches Sheeran or Havness on destruction by opponent's card effect. Yeah. I don't know if we'd play the third Xiamen now that I'm looking at it, because I want to open that combo. And it just needs one Xiamen. So at the moment we play 5 Xiamen, 2 of Xiamen, 2 E-Telly, 1 Ogre Dance, which searches it. Jump another duel with it and see what we think. And then I might consider... Ooh, Jesus. Getting late. We're probably going to wrap up there then. Because I probably just want to watch some YouTube and kill before I go to bed. I'm liking this deck though, and if we don't like this, we can try dealing as well when the time comes. This is a hand. This is a hand of all time. That is... What? Okay, interesting to say the least, actually. So what, this card summons the foot of the graveyard as zombie protector hand. Once the foot becomes graveyard from zombie monster, you need to play contribute monsters except one monster. That does turn off most of my fusions, actually. Because I don't have Aquas anymore. We want to get Sheeran here. Sheeran's a special summon. Okay, I see the combo line. I very much see the combo line. Does anything require psychics though? That's just the only thing, is if we need psychics for something. No, we don't, okay. Utelli. Utelli, summon Xiamen. Xiamen effect. Place it under. Add Foxy Tune. Foxy Tune effect. Pitch it. Send Shinobi Necro. Flash some Deer Note. Deer Note effect. Summon Chaos Ruler. Think of a grave? No, Chilling one Chaos Ruler. Chilling 2 Deer Note. Targeting Foxy Tune. Summon back Foxy. Chaos Ruler, we got Scream, we got Ranaha, we got Maxi, we got Foxy Tune, we got Evenly. So we would get Foxy to hand. I mean, it does nothing in grave, doesn't it? Yeah, we might as well just put it in the hand, because then we can, like, trigger a fusion if we want. And the rest, we can summon Rhino Heart back, which keeps the one in our hands. That's pretty good, actually. And then we can send Havness and trigger a fusion. That seems pretty good. Aquatic Man. See, we can send Havness and then we can. Oh no, we can't make. I'm dumb because we can't make fucking Kit Kalos. Actually no, because we can use Heartbeat. And then we'd have to send the other Rhino to the grave. That seems like a play actually. I think we do that. Okay, so we do Rhino Heart, Chainlink 1, Scream Chainlink 2. And then now we use Heartbeat to return to deck Zombie World. Because that way our cards will become active again. Wait, what? Is this optional? Oh, it's not optional, it's mandatory. Oh, okay. Well then we'll send Sulliek. Because we want to summon Sheeran, don't we? Or do we not summon Sheeran? No, actually, hold on. If we don't summon Sheeran here... No, we have to hold on to Sheeran. Okay, so we'll send Sulliek. We're gonna get Crime. Rhino Heart is gonna summon itself. I'm gonna send Rhino Heart. Rhino Heart effect. Sulliek effect. We're gonna add a Havness and we're gonna send a Havness. Sulliek. Add Havness. Rhino Heart. Send Havness. Havness effect. Make Kick Kalos using Rhino Heart and the Rhino Heart Engrave. Oh, we can use Pelarina to pop a card too. Kick Kalos Chainlink 1, Pelarina Chainlink 2. Oh, we actually have lethal on board, so this is actually game. Top Golden Zombie, Kalos, add Chillin' Scream to hand. We're back to 5. We're just back to a hand of full 5, and we have lethal on board. Like, it's different, but, like, the deck still plays. Like, and it plays good. Okay, so I just want to test this. We're just doing this for test reasons. So, we make Zombie Vampire now, using Foxy Tune and Chaos Ruler. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah. We're not making a link, so we'll put this in the MZ. Actually, no, never mind, I'm dumb. We should have not put that there. Hold on, wait. Is Dark 2 Darks? Including a Dark. Okay, yeah. We never put this here, then. So now we detach Chaos Ruler. I forgot we can summon our own cards off this too. That's so good. Plague, so we can summon back a level 2 tutor, so we can get from Barone. It's so dumb. This is so dumb. Watch this. So we summon Xiamen. We can trigger the Sheeran Engrave. We can make Kaleido Heart using Sheeran, Rhino Heart, and we'll use the Sheeran in our hand. Why not? This is dumb funny. Oh, we run out of board space, actually, ironically enough. But, like, so what we could do, so we banish the Chaos Ruler, summon it back. That, we can then banish the Shinobi Necro, which then summons it back. And then we could actually make... Oh, that's so funny. Just the plays for this deck are actually really funny. So we never actually put Zombie Vampire here, because we put Zombie Vampire here, we can actually summon back their own Dark, and then we can link their own Dark with, say, a Rhino Heart or something, and then we can make Dark. And then we can summon back their other Dark, and then we can maybe make it, we can overlay into like a Redoer. We just get to keep playing from there. Just good stuff. Turn off. We got the I like playing a zombie pack. Zombie is like, so it's zombie punk tier 1. We might as well call it Necro tier element. New trailer for One Piece just dropped. I'm not watching it, but it literally comes out tomorrow, and I'm so excited for it. And hopefully it doesn't suck. It doesn't look like it'll suck. I'm actually, like, tomorrow night, I've got a whole evening planned watching through live-action One Piece, and I'm kind of optimistic. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see if we can just do another one. Let's see if we can do the 6 Sam one. What do we get for the 6 Sam one? We get a Shogun Shien icon, we get the Gateway base. Oh, we have to use the Lotus for that. Yeah, let's do the 6 Sam one. I want to keep playing it. I want to keep playing this deck. I'm having fun. Look at me, I'm having fun playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Who would have thought? I haven't drunk water in a while, though. Drink water, people. Can I just put this on? Yeah, auto. The nation is embroiled in conflict as warriors fought to unite under their name. Within the time of chaos, there stood one military commander who, with his wit and knowledge, came closer to achieving this goal than anyone else. Okay, the keyboard is off. His name was Shen. Take this off auto. He was known to all as the Great Shogun Shen. With ambition burning fiercely in his eyes, he watched the world with eyes sharper than the finest blade. Combined with charisma, that allowed him to command any soldier. As a commander, he was one in a million. Whenever he donned his crimson armor, took to the battlefield to lead his troops. With that fiendish glint in his eyes, his enemies stood no chance and were lucky if they could escape. Shien charged through the foes, and they toppled at the slash of his sword like sticks. But although the strength was unrivaled, his era was not one where Shien could rule the nation by himself. His work was supported by retainers with whom he had many. I would love to play 6 Sams in this game, but they're all way too high rarity. To my memory, anyway. I think, like, I'm pretty sure all the Shiens are like URs. In the light of day and in the dark, the shadowy towering form of Shien's Castle of Mist was born. With this castle that Shien ruled over his territories, but to bring the turbulent country stability, he required more than a sturdy castle. To build a nation that was truly strong and prosperous, he needed a team by his side. Shien employed a number of talented minds to work in domestic affairs, his military, and even as spies. He hoped that this way he would begin to lay the foundations for his ideal nation. And with the help of the Grandmaster of the 6 Samurai, he gathered 6 elite warriors to be his personal army. He called them 6 Samurai, and together they dominated countless battlefields. The 6 Samurai did not only have superior prowess to boast of, they also had a very strong sense of justice and honor. They were fearless as their stalwart hearts were strong, and nothing could shake their convictions loyal to the half of their master. They were the famed archer whose focus clear of a rip of water, and can shoot any target he has the sight set on. The 6 Samurai Daichi The explosive genius who with his bombs formulated for extra power to blow armies to pieces, no matter how strong the defenses. The sixth samurai, come on! Come on! The warrior who with his own lance in hand can break through any enemy line. The sixth samurai, Yariza. The swordsman who with two blades of differing length wounds through foes like devastating storm. The sixth samurai, Nisashi, the worst one by the way, if anyone didn't know. Then there was the man who wielded a Nagina into a blade so deadly, and no one saw it flash by when lived to tell the tale. The sixth samurai, Zanji, the best one. And finally, the samurai who built quite the reputation cut down enemies with the shadows of a long blade. The sixth samurai, Iroh. Each one of these men did what the best and they do, and the hundred of talking's hard. How ironic Night of the Wind's playing as we're going through the Six Samurai story mode, I just realized that. Knights and Samurai are like the same thing in different cultures, basically. I know how to use Six Samurais. I play this deck in our Prog. I was gonna brainstorm our Prog series too, and I just didn't. Oh no, Xian's foot pass. What do I do? That's okay, we're gonna top deck. Six Samurai United! Yeah, I know how to use Six Samurai. Oh, good song. Yo, Xian has an animation? That's so good. This Iroh will pop it by card effects at one trigger. Peak 2009 Yu-Gi-Oh! Right there, ladies and gentlemen. You know what? Let's do the loner duel. Let's play some Six Samurai. You and Lightning Storm, my favorite Six Samurai card. Trouble the Six, determine Six Samurai is almost some place we should count monster right to his time. It's card. Iroh and Zanji. So activate Temple of Six. We'll normal summon Zanji. Pass. Summon Canon. Pass. Comes to us. Draw. Normal Iroh. Special summon Xian. Animation. Go to battle. Zanji, and what is this dual wield? Hey, that's not fair. Could be worse though. Iroh attacks. You got main 2. We set Book of Moon. We pass. Lightning Switch is gonna be dead as long as we've got this Temple of the Six in hand, unfortunately. We might have honestly been better just waiting, but nah, that's fine. Why would you activate? I love the AI. Activates United, doesn't actually get a Bushido counter. Oh wait, that's each time a 6 is normal, but that includes your opponent. That's kind of busted. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it specifies different names, so we're gonna have to summon Zanji again. And then summon Xian again. We're just racking up Bushido counters though. Go with Iroh, Iroh would trigger a pump it, okay. Shien beats, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, it happens we drew all the best ones. Ooh, Swift Strike. That's a funny card. I tried playing this in our Prog, and I didn't actually see it in any of my games, but... Send me to get a +1. Oh, Sashi. Oh, I wouldn't have special that off that. Yeah, that was a normal. Okay, just trying to... Yeah, I think it's an AI. I don't expect it to be smart. Teh, lol. Oh, I could have normal. It's fine, we win anyway. Shien! Oh, never mind. Yo, is this that one that summons everything? It's Soul Charge. Yeah, we should have normal Dyro. Oh well, punished. Wait, what? Oh, we used the effect to save it. I was like, why didn't that do anything? Oh, that's an obvious target for my Iroh. This time will actually summon Iroh number 2. Just summon... Nah, Ishashi's the best one. I mean, it actually has double attacks, so never mind, this actually is pretty good. In this one rare occasion. Oh, we could have just read Geki. I'm done. That's fine. Shien! The commander must always deal the finishing blow. Okay, we're not going to trigger the goal because that'll actually, Oh, do we not have the materials? Oh, why do these cost so much? Where do we get fire material? Let's go back. Let's actually pick, like, one with a deck that I know how to play. I know how to play Monarchs. Do any of you give fire? You give dark. You give an icon. Yeah, I play that. I can play Demise. No, that one's... I have to play with my deck. Oh, that gives me a avatar. You know, we'll do this quickly just because I haven't actually done it, and it gives us a thing to play at your deck with. Here I thought everything that I hadn't done was just the lone decks, but apparently there's one that I did the Demise deck for. Dun 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 dun. Normal Sangan Path. Love it. Great praise. Great praise. Great monster card or play. Okay. Italy. Xiamen. Xiamen effect. Faxitoon. Faxitoon. I mean, I guess I could have added over there because I threw out the function, but we're gonna discard it anyway. Also gonna send a hand. Kelbeck. Deer Note. Kelbeck to mill 5. Oh, we hit Shinobi Necro, brilliant. We hit Reinhardt and Havness. Oh, we can make a lot of things here. Holy shit. Options. Okay, so we're gonna do Havness. Do we do Ranoha? I feel like we don't. Yeah, we hold off on Ranoha. We want to trigger a different Ranoha, probably. We're gonna make Grapha. Steering it, channeling 2. Targeting Foxy Tune. Oh, we get Ogre off here. Oh, we can, sure. Oh, okay. Yeah, we get Ogre, don't we? Because we can just... Because that will trigger Sheeran. Sheeran's going to Grave. Then we can make Kitkalos. Yeah. Get Ogre, send Sheeran. Sheeran effect. Yeah, we have to make Kitkalos. Using the other Runner Engrave that we kept there. They don't have yeah, we don't put this in the MZ. I was like, do we put this in the MZ? And I'm like, no, we don't. We don't put this in the MZ. Trigger Kick Close. Mini-up Tearlament. Have we normaled? We haven't normaled, but there's no point getting Rana Heart. Well, we can stack the Grave with a Habness. There's no point doing that, though. We just get Scream. Yeah, we just get Chilling and Scream. I'm trying to look and think if there's like another, like what I would do from this point onward theoretically. I feel like what I would do in this scenario actually is probably go lethal. I'm sorry, not go lethal, go battle, beat him with this, and then in main 2 is where I pop off more. Because then in main 2 we would then make Zombie Vampire. To just keep preparing the Grave pretty much. Zombie Vampire, we put Zombie Vampire here. Wait, Zombie Vampire can summon back our own Bestials as well. That's insane to think about. Yeah, we can make Zombie Vampire. If we put it, if we make Zombie Vampire on the EMZ, we can choose to summon back like a Bestial. We can summon back Chaos Ruler. We can summon back Shinobi Necro. We can then make Barone. Yeah, that's the play. But as it stands now, we have Grapple for the negate. Yeah, so you just go to battle with this, and that's lethal on board. Oh, cool, the Haunted. Oh wait, it's still lethal on board. This deck is good. Like, it's not tier limit good. Like, full power good. Like, losing Merle sucks. But, like, it still does everything it really needs to do, theoretically. Okay. Let's see if we can get this fire. I really want to... Gem Knights? I know how to play Gem Knight. Oh, another one we just didn't do the normal one on. Nope, not Gem Knights. Like Lads, it's another one I can play. Oh, we haven't even opened this gate. That gives wind. That's fire, right? We just have to use something to get through to it. Oh, it uses all of our remaining wind. That's fine. Get our fire. I can play Glads. This is a really good opening hand for Glads, especially going second. Okay, Proving Ground, get the Quarry. Come back. Special the Quarry, normal Korak. Sentry. That's a really good card to draw. Shuffle the deck from the card field of graveyard. For each monster still in the party at base first summon that monster. Do we have the Gizzy? We do have the Gizzy. Okay, that's what we do. We normal Darius. We go battle. We Darius over Korak. Now we united. Now that we've baited out one of the back rows, so we can actually clear the board here pretty much. Gizzy. Using Bestiari. Where does this put them? Shuffle. Oh, we shuffle them in back into the deck. I'll put back a quest. Summon Gizzy. Charge box and both. Gizzy misses timing! This is a when? I have feelings about that. We'll tag Gizzy out. War chat! Oh my lordy, we're getting owned by the AI. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. And now you can tag the Quarry out or something. Oh, this is like the new one. While you control this card, so if the flyer, once you control your flyer at the end of the battle phase, it's cut back, you can put it back into it. I should have set War Chariot there, actually. Nah, you'll probably with Bestiari. Rejection. You play the file once you play the file. So if God, the virus must throw someone to your main deck. Make someone gladiate this monster. Oh, so it's just swarming potential. And then the quest gets back War Chariot. Tag him out for Esadari. Why? That has no effect. Come back. I mean, that's a good card to get off the just War Chariot. Oh no, War Chariot's affect monsters effect. Oh shit, okay. Oh, but they can just War Chariot come back. We're not dead here, so let's just actually set one. Set this pass. So what we can do is we can come back, summon out. Oh, I see some of my glide-based monsters. You can't deck test Tiger, it's cheating! Yeah, that pops the War Chariot. I don't know why I said it. Okay, cool. This is done. Let's just, restart. What do we got? Why are we playing Icarus Attack? Oh, I mean, Octavius is a wing. Okay, I see what I'm saying. Okay, well, we're proving ground. What are we looking to get off this? It doesn't really matter. Putting it back anyway. We'll just get the quest. Sentinel's Tiger, return a quest. We can summon a Bestiary and pop the back. No, because then we can't beat over them monster. That's the problem. Oh wait, we have Test Panther too. I will Gladiator's card from deck to your hand. You target one Gladiator's monster you control. Shuffle that Gladiator's monster. Okay. Dragus. How about you can place we can summon Ramillo and get Stiari and pop the back rows. That's a good play, actually. Yeah, I like that. Okay, so we summon this. We trigger Augustus. Summon Octavius. Oh, Octavius pops the back row too. Okay. Okay. Oh, come on! Cheating. Set 3. Yeah. So hopefully he'll play something. And then if he goes to battle, we Icarus attack. Go into battle. So we will Icarus attack. Cool. But now we need to top deck a monster. A level 4 monster. That's a level 4 monster. Lanista beats! Okay, so tag this out. We'll get LaQuarrie. Actually, no, we don't get... I'm so used to Oglads. We get the big boy. What's the big motherfucker? Wait, do we not have the big motherfucker, but they do? That's not fair. Oh, hold on. So... That's some of the glad from Henry I have any. That pops a spell trap. That's a name switch. This gets a Gladiator's back from the grave. Oh yeah, we summon a quest to recycle stuff here then. Yeah, the quest lets us get something back to hand. We'll just get Augustus back, I guess. No, we don't want a War Chariot in our own card. I was like, why can't we get Gladiator's Proving Ground? It's some like Gladiator Beast card. Summon Torque can't be destroyed. They're gonna send in a Murmillo to make this boring little thing. So my boring little thing, unfortunately. But nothing we got there would have done the same thing. Oh wait, could we have summoned Darius and summoned it back from grave? If so, I'm really dumb. I don't even know what we do here. I'm just sucking. Or maybe my deck just sucks. I don't know. Wow. And then they draw another cloud. Literal cheating. Oh, fucking pop the War Chariot too. What is this? For reals, what is this? We can make a Gizzy. If we draw a Bestiari, we can make a Gizzy. Is that lethal? That's lethal. I was like, I'm gonna go to bed and now I'm just stuck playing Clouds. Yeah, Sandbag, much better. Yep, Proving Ground every time, every duel. Quarry, normal Quarry, battle phase, Quarry in, Sagittarius destroyed, trigger the Quarry, pop off, get Bestiary, pop the back row. Can I just draw a Glad that actually contests this? I mean, that contests this. Yeah, that contests this pretty good, actually. Projection. Come back. We just summoned back the Sagittarius from grave to recycle resources. Take two Glad Beast monsters, doesn't have to be different names. Let's try and make this play again. We'll make the link. Make drag ass. We'll go to battle phase. We'll declare an attack. Try to go to main phase 2 and trigger drag ass. Okay, so I'm gonna summon Bestiary and if we summon a quest, we can actually get back that. Seems very good. And then we can make make Text Panther. I'm glad these cards get the hand. Summon another Bestiary to pop the other back row. Allows me to feel. I hate the lyrics in this are so dumb. This is on Bestiary and Octavius. Trigger Bestiary. Trigger Octavius. Trigger Reflection. Never heard of this card. Oh, it's a continuous, so what trigger anyway? Summon. Why can't we pick a quest? Oh, it has to be different types. I can't pick a winged beast. That makes sense, okay. Allows me to feel. If we summon Darius, we can summon out another one. That seems very good, actually. Oh, is this a when? Wens just don't deserve to exist. There's just no Wens. So we make Necrosius here. Yeah, we just make Necrosius using all of these. Because rejection means they can't be targeted, and this means coverage by battle. Yeah, like, how do you out that? Oh, and I realize you flip this and it avoids that destruction. Live for higher monsters can attack directly. During your turn, you send this face of cards from the graveyard. Target 2 level 3 or lower monsters in graveyard. So some of the effects get okay. Wow, he's in top deck United. Okay. So level 4 higher monsters can attack directly. This just means I can't attack. Battle. Necrosius in. Shuffle the deck for a hand-footed graveyard. I mean, we can make a fusion. But it won't... Yeah, we can't do anything with it anyway. Yeah, we hold on to that. Okay, and then phase 2. Trigger Necrosius, tag it out to summon 2. Summoning Bestiary. Do we just summon 2 Bestiaries? We do that? No, we summon Bestiary and... Bestiary and Darius? What do the ones in grave do again? Discard a Glad Beast card, draw 2 cards. That's pretty good, actually. We can discard Lanista. Bestiary triggers, we can destroy Bubble Bringer. Now the order of this is important. So we're gonna rejection. No, no, it never works anyway, actually, because the way that chain links work. Because Bestiary is mandatory, so it has to go first. There's no way to actually make the when effect. Oh, this is an if, never mind. Why are some of these ifs and some of these whens? This is mandatory. And I'm locked into it now. I love YGO. Oh, and this is timing anyway. We send Lanista, and we get a draw 2. Why? It's negated. I can't read. Reading's so hard. Okay, so what can we make here? So we can make Test Panther. Oh, actually, no, we make Gazaris, because we can pop 2. And we can just pop both back row. So Gazaris plus 1. And then, do we make Dragas and Gazaris, or Test Panther? I'm gonna use Protector Handy Time if I use my stupid Troll, should I use my stupid yeah, we make Dragas and we make Gazaris. So we'll make the Giz first. Trigger Giz. Destroy the 2 back row. Then we make Dragas. Yeah, I like this. This looks good to me. Set this, pass turn. Yep, 7 pass. Perfect. Yeah, let's just go for it. So we activate comeback here. We can summon a Glad. We summon Darius because he's just a big boy. Go battle. Dragas for the most protection. Test out rid of that. We might be able to make lethal here. Darius and... Wow, this protects all my Glads? That is so insane. We can't make lethal, can we? Do we have a 3400 attack point monster? I doubt we do. Now we have this, but we need Vespius for him. We don't have a Vespius. Yeah, we'll hold off. We'll just go main 2. We will tag out Darius. But I think we just leave the rest. We tag out Darius for a quest. Add a card back. Yeah, because we now come back to hand. Insane! Yeah, we'll activate rejection as well to summon another Glad. Does it treat it as if it's summoned? No, it doesn't treat as if it's summoned by a Glad Beast monster. We just summoned this thing. This is just a beefy dude. And we don't want to tag these out, they're too good. Yeah, because they can't be destroyed by battle. Coding can activate cards with text in the damage stuff. Summon a Bestiary that can't be destroyed by battle. Summon Test Tiger, tribute Test Tiger, summon Bestiary, summon Bestiary. Target the back row. I can't. Oh, it's not battle phase, it's why I can't chain it. But this Bestiary can be destroyed by battle, so we just win. We win the game. We win the game. Attack with the Giz. Do you know Colossus Dragoon have Xyz's number sign on its thigh? Colossus Dragoon. What's that? Don't all the numbers have the number signs on them? Okay, we got the fire. Do we do this too now? Yeah, we're playing Glads now. Let's just do this and get out of the way. Unless we really suck at it, in which case then we won't. let you go first in this mode. Vespies. Do we have Vespies in our deck this time? For the love of God. Oh, we have Tri-Brigades? Yo, what? So there's some ladies for yeah, the end of phase trigger Gladys effect. Okay. Yo, oh my god. So we're playing Tri-Brigade Glads. And we have Shirag. Okay, that's Necrosius. Okay, we must be playing Vespa because the fusion card isn't here. Just wanna look for- do this pass. We don't really have much to put up against a Vespius. There's no spell trap to destroy. The AI just loves making Esadari. Brigade Fractale. So this card from your hand to the grave, I send on level 3 or lower, and you from deck to the grave. You banish any number of Beast Warrior, or summon one. Also use this one. So you send this card from your hand to the graveyard, send on level 3 or lower. Let's try it. Okay, if I could Fractale, send a Fractale. Send to the grave. Guys on the graveyard, we'll try to get most fruit. Because we send them, therefore triggers. We can then add to our hand Kiras. We activate Kiras effect. Discarding Samurai, summon it. So what, we can make the link to... I'm trying to remember the combo for this deck. So you make Frogit. And then we can summon something, and then we can make... We're gonna make Charade. Banish one card of the field. Okay, I think I see the combo. So you activate Kiras. Selecting 2. Banishing Nerval and Fractal. Like this. Activate this effect. Summon Darius. Normal Bestiari. Make Shurag. Using this with 2. Using Kiras and then using Bestiari. Chainlink 1 Vergit, Chainlink 2 Shirag. Resolve Shirag. Banish their monster. Sure, we draw 1, then we get to put something back in the deck. Only once you come. The cat can hit it very hard. Controls one of each of these. Banish this time. And we put that back. Doesn't seem very good. Okay, now we go Battle Feathers. We hit him with Darius. This card can be destroyed by that battle. Okay, so we can still destroy it with this. Go main 2, we trigger the Darius to put it back. Summoning out. If we send out a quest, what can we get back? Bestiary, that would be great. We just get Laquari. He's just a big dude. Yeah, we just get Laquari. Yeah, now we set Revolt. Yeah, so we can trigger Revolt, we can summon back all 4 of our winged beasts, and then we can make another Shirag to banish something. Wow, insane. Insane play. Insane draw, too. Okay, so Proving Ground. Off the Proving Ground, we're gonna pick up another Laquari. Another Laquari. We have lethal here. Depends on what the cards he has are. Now we go battle. Nah, we don't have lethal. We've got too much health. Big Laquari in. Shirag in. Laquari in. Main 2. Trigger both Laquari, trigger Laquari 1 for Bestiary. We only have the 1? Why we only got the 1? That's dumb. That's really dumb. Fine, well we're gonna get... We're gonna make Gizzy. Because yeah, if we summon Darius here. It's negated, this doesn't do anything. But we can do this part to banish it. Now we trigger the Quarry. We put it back, and we can get out. Do we have something in graveyard I should get off a quest? We do. Do we even want to get something off a quest? Wait, is Darius once per turn? It's not. We just summon another Darius, because they're not once per turn. Doesn't matter what we get, so we're just going to use it for Bestiary. Oh, actually, wait, no, we don't have any to target of the Gizzy. We make Necrodius then. Or do we make Dragass? Yeah, make Dragass. Use a Bestiary. Yeah. That's a good play. I like that play. because that protects our Dariuses. I mean, not that it matters, the AI's got nothing for us. We'll activate Gladiator Rejection, no reason not to. Go to battle, and we'll win the duel. GG no beat. Okay, so we've cleared the Glad loner deck duels. But now, the problem is I think we need wins to continue on with the stupid 6am part thing. Yeah, it's not unlocked. We need 100 win gems. Where are we gonna get some win gems? There's a few I clear with loner decks only. Well, then we'll leave it for now. We'll actually, what we'll do is we'll clear the Cleaves using our deck we're actually trying to test. This hand is not it cheap. Max C. It's a Pendulum deck, so Max C should do at least one draw. Never mind, it is gonna fucking normal summon Helix with its effect. Top deck of the century is not that card. Ooh, this is a hand of all time. Ironically, can we still play it though? Each effective Foxy Tune once per time. Okay. Here's what we do. Foxy Tune, send it with Shinobi Necro. Special summon Ziyaman. Ziyaman effect. Go 600. Get Ogre Dance. This adds a punk from deck to hand. It doesn't summon it. Okay, so what we're gonna do. We're gonna add Ogre Dance to hand. We're gonna cry. But that just gets us to another Ziyaman. That's not bad though, actually. Like, we do this, we get Ziyaman to hand. See, we need a Synchro 7 to go and do now. We're in a very weird situation here. Like, we just want some of these cards to get to grave, but we're gonna need discard fodder off the, whatchamacallit anyway. So here's what we're gonna do. I think we just set Medora. I feel like we could have played that better, but we're still learning the punk engine. I just straight to battle, okay. Wow, just been doing nothing. The second Max C getting maximum value. Okay, but now we can play. Yeah, we can play now, so we can. We'll start with flipping this, just in case it's relevant. Normal Z Island. Pay 600. Add Foxy 2. Trigger Foxy 2. Effect number 2. Hit Jig. And Beast King. Special Deer Head. Sink for 8. Chaos Ruler! Chaos Ruler channeling 1. Deer Note channeling 2. We actually summon back. It doesn't matter because we're overlaying. Does it? We'll just summon over. They're both 8s. Magnumut, good pick. Havness, very good pick. Bull Drake, pretty good. Maxi, no. Foolish no. We want to get Magnumut here, because then we can use Magnumut to get the last one. So we get Havness. We change... What do we banish for the Magnumut? Because there's nothing in their grave. Oh, we banished the Foxy team. Perfect. Chain the Magnumut. Or... No, we don't want to do that yet. Next, we wanna make the overlay play. So yeah, we banish Foxy Jim. And this is both a light and a dark, isn't it? Banish one light and one dark. Yeah, so the other Foxy Toon becomes live then. That's so funny. So the punk engine really does a lot. And we just make Grapha? We make Kikkalos. But we have to use the problem is we have to use the thing either way. So we make Grapha. Because that's just the more obvious choice. Trigger Magnum lets me to search on echoes. Overlay for zombie vampire. Attach chaos. 4. Wow, we did Sheeran and Kelbeck. We just get to summon anything, which is just so funny to me. We actually want to summon Shira, yeah, because we can make Redoer. Do we Kelbeck? We Kelbeck. We Kelbeck. We use Scream, we don't use Rhino Heart. We get Sunlight. We overlay for Redoer. Activate Chaos Roar. I'm going to banish a light and a dark. Summon Chaos Ruler. Animation repeat Trigger Shinobi Necro. Summoning Shinobi Necro. Oh my god, I love it. I love it. And then we make Perone. Yeah, no, this deck is fun. I'm so happy I built this. This deck is just dumb fun. Look at this board. No tier limit names on the board, by the way, which kind of kills both these two cards in our hand, but we can make one using Redoer. Because we've got Rana Hearts engraved, so we can make Hit Killers. Like, I like the way you have to play this version of the deck. Okay, Magnum Wood in. Redoer in. Zombie Vampire in. And Baton Defleur in. 3 back row and none of them do anything. As I say, I will stand by the table I command my kingdom on the night of the wind. Okay, last duel for the stream, and then we're gonna actually, I swear to God, leave. This is a hand. The problem is Foxy Toon being on once per turn is we can't use Foxy to get to Ziama. We have to use our other copies to get to it, which we didn't see this hand, unfortunately. I feel like we need to be playing as more ways to get to Ziama. It's just the main starter for our deck. So this is what, your Senju Cleforce? It's weird as fuck. But nothing on their board does anything right now, so let's pop off King. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna activate Sheeran, summoning it, sending to grave a Shinobi Necro. We can hit a Rhino Heart. Yeah, let's do that. That seems fine to me. Summon the Rhino Heart. Pitch Cry? Pitch Havness. Pitch Havness. Yeah, then we can trigger Havness Fusion. Criticize. And then Rana Hot. Yeah, so Rana Hot can send a Sheeran to grave, which we can then fuse with the Havness for Kitkalos. I don't need a reason. I got my own way. It doesn't matter now what happens. I will never give up the fight. Long as the voice inside drives me to run. This is funny. Oh my god, I just realized the play. Okay. So Ball Drake effect. Banish Shinobi Ninja, summon Baldrake, Scream Mill 3, trigger Shinobi Necro, summon it back. Hey, it's a level 2 tuner. Make Chaos Ruler. Oh my god, I fucking love this. Ah, it's brilliant. It's brilliant. It just does everything. It just does everything. Shinobi Necro is really good at this deck. It actually is kind of insane how important it is. So Ash, Ogre, Scream, G-Telly. Well, we have to add Ogre. And trigger Scream to send to Grave to get Sully up to hand. So you contribute... So wait, hold on. You send this card from your hand, fill the graveyard, add 1 punk monster from deck to your hand. So this gets us to Xiamen, but we already did our level 8 synchro, so we don't have another level 8 synchro to go into for the play. Unfortunately. So Xiamen's now basically a dead thing. So the punk engine's kind of off the board. We can make Psycho and Punisher. That's funny, but we're not going to do that. Instead we're going to make... nothing, because we have more attack on board right now. We want to summon one of these. One of these on the way to summon. We can summon a level. We can summon Xiamen or Deer Notes. Oh, I know what we... Have we normal? We haven't normal, have we? Okay, that's what we do. Activate Ogre Dance, effect number 2, send it. Get Xiamen. We have it normal. Normal Xiamen. Trigger Xiamen. Get Deer Note. This is brilliant! Okay, now we make Redoer. Oh wait, no, we don't make Redoer. Hold on. Because the damage. How much damage do we have on board? That was 200. Not enough for lethal. That's okay. We'll make Redoer. This gets us more damage overall by doing it this way. We're not using the Link Zone, so we put Redoer in there. Okay, now we activate Deer Note. Revealing Foxy Tune. And then we can summon Foxy Tune. And send Deer Note to Grave. Oh my god. And now we can make Psychic Gem Punisher. Yo, holy shit, that summon animation is sick. Okay, now we go to Battle Phase. Yeah, this is more attack on board. We activate Psychic and Punisher's attack effect to gain extra 600 attack points. Just, brilliant, okay. This over Scout. This over Monolith. Redoer Direct. And Punisher Direct. Main 2. Are both of these live? We set both of these, don't we? Yeah, both of these are live. Oh my god. It just does everything. And now we end phase. So we can Sheeran. We just do everything. We just do everything. And now all it needs is to draw a spell. Traps are still good. We summon Monolith, we trigger Scream. Oh, we hit the Havness anyway. Trigger the Havness. What do we make? Mud Dragon? Yeah, make Mud Dragon. Yeah, using 2 darks. What do we put back in deck? Put Druid Swarm back in deck? just does everything. It just does everything. Oh, and let's just buff our fusions even more if we want. Redo it, we're gonna take something else. Take a spout. This is a once per turn, so we don't really want to trigger the... I'll use this effect once per turn. Activate Perlarino, buff our fusion monsters even more. Add a Rhino Heart from deck to hand. Why the fuck not? Let's just go to Battleland. I see big number. Make this a dock to protect all our other cards and put fucking 10,400. I love Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Is great. Redo attack. Psychic and Punisher! EK! Yeah, I like this deck. This deck's just fun. Okay, we finished the Cleaveford thing. I'm done. This is a long stream. I'm tired. I'm going to bed. I don't know when we're back next time, but we're done for now. Bye-bye.